Dragon Age, Elsa's origin, oranges. Continues. Ah. Oh, yes. I recall. Oh, I didn't play it yesterday, did I? Did Divinity instead. Okay, so I just finished this mission to kill the bandits that live under the city. The Javia Cartel or something they're called. Javia Cartel. I can do a Spanish accent really well. Can't you tell? It's your boy. Fresh out of hell. Yo. I think we need something to cheer up chat. Okay. Okay, what's wrong with chat? What is wrong with chat? The chat depressed? Are you upset in here, chat? What's happening? Have I upset everyone? I feel like it's been a relatively upbeat stream. I haven't said anything. Upsetting. Is everyone in the chat upset? What's happening here? Why is everyone upset? Why is everyone upset? Or is it just that Silver Sly Fox wants to share a song he's listening to? Is that really what's happening? You're just coming up with an excuse to overtake my stream? I know what you're doing, Silver Sly Fox. You are a fucking Sly Fox. You're an old man. An old man. Yeah, I know what you're doing. No, I'm not fucking playing your fucking song and muting my VOD. Fuck out of here. I'm sad that Facade didn't last for 8 hours. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. I'm really looking forward to them interacting with each other more. Because we're still in the phases of... And I'm not going to say anything about it, but everyone's kind of still, you know, doing their own thing and stuff. And it was a nice introduction to each of the characters. Some weird stuff happened. I don't really know what is going on exactly, but I think people have already come up with some good theories for it. And yeah, I'm super excited to see how each of the characters interact with each other. We got to see a couple of characters interact, and it was interesting. But I want to see more. I want to see more of them interact. I don't know. I'm just excited to see that element of it, I guess. Yeah, it was really good. Wank did a fucking great job. Another good premiere. So I think I need to go and see now this guy Balin, right? Return to Prince Balin. You've killed Javia and wiped out most of the Carter. Return to Balin and give him the news. But where was he? Was he this way? Follow still won't work. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not monitoring it. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm not sitting here like, yeah, this one didn't follow. Tempo was awesome, yeah. It's so funny, man. Cracked some fucking good jokes. The fucking Peachy meme was fucking hysterical. Shout out to Peachy for the music, right? Diamond Quarter. Wait, hang on, am I in the wrong place? Where was he? That's the tavern. That's Dust Town. This takes me to the Diamond Quarter. Is he in here? Is that StarCraft 2 Tempo? Yeah. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he's in our new show on Table Story. He's good people. He seems like a nice guy. I don't know him very well. I have spent one evening in his stream watching quietly from the corner. Because I'm a creep. And, yeah, he makes music on YouTube and stuff as well. He did last night stream too, yeah.
Be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not afraid to follow suit. The Warden is going to...
Oh my god. Why is everyone just attacking me in this fucking place now?
Balin, we can't allow it.
These the guys that are Harrowmont types. Okay, they're fanatics. Okay, so I'm just involved.
And I'm off.
These are just Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders followers. And I'm running through. Where's Bernie Sanders from? Americans that care about politics. Am I just wearing a MAGA hat in Bernie Sanders land? Why can't I zoom in? Why doesn't the zoom work? Okay. Oh, fuck me.
I'm here. Make a preserve. Enough. Going. You forced our hand.
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
Just die already!
Must have victory.
Why do we struggle so much against these dwarves?
Yes.
Oh my god. I wish I could mod the game so that I can never click on one of the followers.
And I'm off.
Damn. I keep forgetting that I am I'm in a MAGA hat. I think I'm in a MAGA hat. I haven't worked it out yet, but I'm pretty sure Prince Balin is the evil one. All the conservatives in the chat just shit their pants now. Politics, politics, grumble, grumble, politics, grumble. Cujo in there, the Trump supporter. How to fucking lose his goddamn mind. Isn't it where he is? There's Assembly Steward Bandolier. Are you who I'm
Warden,
speaking to?
I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for...
Not until something forces their hands.
I'm looking for Prince Balin. Megan the Balin.
And I'm...
This is the first time I've played this game, yeah. Is he in here? What is this one? Royal Palace. Yes, he must be in here. He's a prince. He's a prince, is he not? Where is Megan the Baylor? Tell me true. Do not lie. He's in there. Let's go. Let's put the guy on the throne, the evil one. Evil rules the day. So we got the evil elves in charge in the Brazilian forest. And we've got the evil dwarf.
Well, you've simply
isn't Prince
outdone
Balin.
yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
Is that him? I swear he had black hair. I did what you asked. Do you have my troops? They deserve to die. Most of them had no choice. I did what you asked. Do you have my troops?
Not yet.
Oh my god.
Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
Blanca. Green skin. Electric powers. Monstrosity.
She is a paragon, a girl of the Smith caste who rose to nobility for her brilliant inventions. 2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired her to leave
Ancients.
everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
If you get me my troops, I will find Branca.
I was hoping you'd say that. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago.
Jesus.
Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
Okay.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Thank you, friend. All I want, so my only motivation for the character here is to actually get this war one. The Reapers are coming. So the quickest route to get that done is all I'm going with. Most of the time. Also, Elsa is a selfish piece of shit. Okay. I got some level ups. Raptor's continuing the gift sub. Thanks, Raptor. My son. Now, Win needs magic and constitution. Willpower, isn't it? Yeah. And, oh, this thing, I guess. Go with that. And this thing. Lovely. Easy. Easy one. You need, which one is the lock picking? Which one is lock picking? Cunning. Rogues benefit from this as their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety. Yes. Cunning. And we have Master Lockpick, even though she can't open anything. Oh no, it's this one. Device Mastery. So she can open every trap in theory. Every lock in theory. Now Elsa, the most powerful creature alive. 30 in willpower. Give me all that mana. And then I was going with combat tactics, right? Going with combat tactics? These are all irrelevant to me, aren't they? Coercion. Requires 10 cunning. Let's go with coercion. Wow, I don't know what to get now, though. Spells. We have all the spells that I want. I don't need any more spells at all. Let's look at some of these endgame ones. Haste. Caster imbues the party with speed allowing them to move and attack significantly faster, although the spell imposes a small penalty to attack. Stinging Swarm. Biting insects descend on the target. Anti-magic burst. Eliminates dispellable effects. Caster wards an ally, blah blah blah. Mana clash. Animate dead. Summon a skeleton from the corpse of a fallen enemy. Crushing prison. Closes the target in a collapsing cage of telekinetic force. Force field. The caster erects a telekinetic barrier on a target. Becomes completely immune to damage for the duration. Cannot move. Can I still fire outside of the force field? If I had a force field up, would I still be able to shoot my magic outside of it and hurt things? Even that actually seems like the best thing to go for right now. Misdirection. Death Hex. Oh. Disorient. Waking Nightmare. Hostile targets are trapped in a waking nightmare unless they pass a mental resistance check. We hand them Brad's mind. Trapped inside the body of Brad Woto. Death Cloud. Summon a cloud leeching entropic energy that deals continuous spirit damage to all who enter. Friendly fire possible. I think the force field. Is Noodle here? Where the fuck is Noodle? Why does no one answer my questions? Why does everyone tell me what to do until I ask a question and then no one answers it? Look like you could pick a specialization for your character. What does that mean? What, in here? What are you talking about? Get this guy out of here right now. I think I'll aim for force field, but I don't get it yet. I get mind blast first. Let's go with that. And mind blast is an attack. Wave of telekinetic enemy that stuns those of them in a sphere. Okay. Let's move everything. It's actually kind of useful to be able to move everything up one. Alright, we'll go with that. I don't really use the buttons beyond 1, 2, 3, and 4. I pretty much click them, so moving them around isn't a big deal. Okay. Now, did we get any items? Real quick. I don't think I did, because I think I did that at the end of the last episode of Elsacher. Okay. Seems good. Did I save? Yes. Mind Blast is good since you get mobbed a lot, okay. Is this discount Skyrim but somehow better? I mean, everyone that watches something like this game immediately goes, is this Skyrim? That fucking meme. Is this Skyrim? Fantasy game. Is this Skyrim? Fantasy anything. Is this Lord of the Rings? Because normal people and fucking people who don't have any interest in fantasy stuff only ever have seen The Witcher, Lord of the Rings, and Skyrim. Those are the only fantasy, and Game of Thrones are the only fantasy things they've ever seen in their life. So they're like, this is the same as the thing that everyone else has seen. But yes, it is discount Skyrim, but somehow better. You're correct. It's exactly the correct way to say it very well. It is The Hobbit. But you are also correct, so fuck you. Okay. Head towards Orton Thag from Caradon's Cross. Where the fuck is Caradon's Cross? Oh, I have to go back down here? And where was that, though? I can't remember the deep roads. This way, I think.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference.
Shut up, Lord Harrowmont, you fucking twat.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship.
Oh my god, Elsa is hurt. Is there somewhere for me to rest here? I guess I can leave. I have to leave the whole place, don't I? It's probably a good idea, but I can't remember how to get out. Through here, I think.
Oh, right.
Am I going to play Resi 3 after Dragon Age? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I definitely want to play it. I haven't really thought it through, Red. I can't be bothered to plan that far ahead anymore. It's too much effort to try and fucking plan too far ahead. I'm just playing the game I'm playing. You know? That's it. And this leads me out, does it? I think it does. I'm trying to live in the moment, you know? I'm trying to just kind of float like a butterfly. Don't do my
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to
Wahlberg. Do I not have Mark Wahlberg on here anymore?
A great number of people
Mark
died. It will
Wahlberg.
be difficult to imagine.
My tongue got stuck in my teeth. I did not see what I was saying. You can always make him die IRL while playing Gone. What? What was that in reference to? Saka Souffle? Wahlberg. This is just RuneScape. Yes, it is. You're correct. It's exactly correct. It's precisely what it is. Why the fuck you wall, but Olaf! Hit him. Ecola Outbreak. Something this is Outbreak. I might play that whole video, you know.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Is that Peachy and Noodle? Well, how's it going, Peachy and Noodle?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
That would have been a good video to play while I needed a video to play, wouldn't it? Have anything new? No. Same old shit, Noodle. Same old shit. Have I got anything that can put runes in them? Saka Souffle, maybe? Maybe a nice Saka Souffle. Runes, runes, runes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Runes, runes, runes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The runes they go into my weapon. The runes they go into my boots. Runes, runes, runes. Nothing can take runes yet. Which makes me feel like I am like nowhere in the game. But also sometimes with these games, you can play the whole main story through and never actually get any high level stuff because of the amount of side questing you can do and shit like that. Saka souffle. Let me show you a video. Let me show you. Bread. Please, bread. Bread. Please. Just play the video game. No one cares about your shitty memes. Please. You must play the video game. We just want to see some Dragon Age. If you don't play it, it will not end. Don't you know that? If you don't play the video game, it will be playing it for the rest of your life. And we want you to play Resident Evil 3. Please. Stop it. No, not the video, Brad.
This is really cool. So you remember when we first discovered that...
Trigger warning, everything. I have no idea what they're going to say. But they will probably say something that will upset one of you little fucking bitch.
Larry King.
Oh my god. I don't think anybody can forget Saka Souffle.
Yeah, Saka Souffle is amazing. Actually, by now, because we're recording this a little ahead of time, there should be 2 Saka Souffle merch items in the store.
Saka Souffle.
A t-shirt and a hoodie.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm very excited about that. But that day, we also, when we were talking about this, we discussed the idea that you could do a deep dive yourself and find out any other.
Well, we wouldn't want to embarrass anybody, but yeah, if you wanted to go through all the past footage and find other flubs,
things, right?
Mark Wahlberg.
So there was that, and somebody did find something. Are you ready for it?
That's weird.
Here it is. It's pretty great.
Nicole Fenstermaker, her 7-year-old daughter Abby died from E. coli complications in May of this year. And Bill Mahler, he's an expert on foodborne illness litigation. He's been litigating on this issue since the Jack in the Box E. coli outbreak in 1993.
He just said...
Wahlberg.
But he just said the word E. coli.
I know.
E.
Seconds.
coli outbreak. E. coli outbreak.
E. coli outbreak. And then he explains what happened, though. You ready?
He had a stroke.
You ready?
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
What? That description was even... The reason was even crazier.
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
God, he is going to die any minute, isn't he? Wait, I like that lady's laugh. She's like, ah, ha, 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 ha. You're dying in front of us. Play it again, would you? Cauliflower outbreak.
E. coli outbreak. E. coli... Where is he?
My tongue got stuck in my teeth and I couldn't see the reading.
It doesn't make any sense.
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying. E. coli outbreak. E. coli outbreak.
Now, in his defense, in Larry King's defense,
yeah,
This name, Mark Wahlberg,
can be difficult to pronounce. Okay? Because you want to see how difficult it can be?
Yeah.
How did Mark Wahlberg get his start? Oh, God, it's a long and boring story.
No freaking way.
Yeah, man.
You mean
that's
Larry,
Mark Wahlberg himself.
You mean to be saying that Larry's been saying it correctly this whole time?
Larry has been saying
it the right way to say it?
The right way.
Oh, my God.
Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg.
For those of you who are just listening, that's actually Mark Wahlberg flubbing his...
Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg.
How did Mark Wahlberg get his start? Oh, God, it's a long and boring story.
Mark Wahlberg.
It's like you're hearing somebody die.
I know.
It's so crazy.
It really is. And there's only one explanation.
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
So,
God, I'm so afraid.
Thanks so much for finding that and sending that in. That's really fantastic.
It's so horrible, babe.
Oh, that was submitted by Ben, by the way.
Ben
found that.
Ben, thanks so much.
Wow.
Thank you for
Ben, the most common name of all time. The most common. Yeah, that was submitted by John. There's another video. I want to watch it actually. I want to watch the original one where they talk about it, but I don't know what they say, and I don't. Who wants to watch a 7-minute video for me and proof it for them saying something that I can't say on or show on Twitch? I'm like 99% sure that they're good because they also have to take videos down on YouTube, but someone needs to watch a video for me so that I can watch it in a minute. You can't break your tongue with Ben name. You can't break your tongue with the Ben with the.
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
So I said to Zakot, I went into Zakot.
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
I went into Zakoticus's chat, and all I did was type the words Mark Wahlberg into his chat. That's all I did. I didn't say anything. I didn't give him any context. I didn't.
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
All I did was type the words Mark Wahlberg.
Timmy, it's fucking in my head every fucking time. Mark Wahlberg.
I just knew.
Like, it's just in my brain. I think about it way more often than I should. My tongue got stuck in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
Just fucking flopped out his big. My tongue got
caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
Oh my god! I love it. I love it. I don't just love it when people, when all you do is go, and they go, boom, home, motherfucking run. Fucking so great, dude. My tongue
got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
Okay, so now if I set these to random.
You share the screen with Mark Wahlberg.
Jesus. Who wants to watch the video? Who wants to help me? Who wants to help me? The options are Noodle, Pumpkinberry, and Zakoticus. By the way, do you think I trust any of the rest of you? Should I just watch it? Let's just fucking jump in.
This is big time!
Who is right? By the way, we're watching the Your Mum's House podcast with
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
Don't bring anyone mother into this. Your mom in the fucking stand!
There is a fucking dangerously large chance they will say something that will bring, that will end this whole thing.
I got something I got to shift to real quick because this, I don't know what
we're on
the
one
fuck's
now. Going down the
over at
rabbit
Larry
hole.
King.
It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. Fuck you. It's my day off. I don't have to play your shitty fucking game. I will watch this YouTube video. They're going to say something that I'm not allowed to say or show, and then it's going to...
share the screen with Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, you got it. But... So I did Larry King.
Yes.
When
a while ago.
Yeah, when Instant Family came out. Instant Family came out when the big fires were last year. So it's been almost a year. Like 9 months or something, right? 10 months. And they only released it in clips. It'd be like if we did an episode of the podcast and we only put out the clips channel. And I was like, oh, that's our, I mean, you know, I just saw it, little clips, and I was like, whatever. Then, like 2 weeks ago, they released the full episode. 9 months later.
That's so weird. Why would they do it
that way? And I'm like, what? So there's just like a few. So people started to hit me up. Hey, I saw you on Larry King. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
And I go, no, I did that a long
weird.
time ago. And then I saw that they actually just uploaded it. I don't understand.
Why would they do? That's
I
quite
don't
quite a long tease.
Yeah, well, maybe they have a guy just learning fucking Adobe Pro or something.
Maybe
I
it's
don't know.
is it Larry King himself that's working the
Larry's
YouTube
like-
channel?
He's like, I streamed.
Larry King is over 1,000 years old as well, right? I'm sorry, I'm gonna just Crystalia all over this. He is really old, isn't he? Like he's 112 or something like that, which is fucking insane. You can only say Tom Segura if you say it like Joey Diaz. Joey Diaz, Tom Segura. I don't know how Tom Segura. How does he say it? I know he calls her Christine, which makes me laugh so much. How long has he known her? Christine. 86. God damn.
But I don't know.
Why do I title it XXY9?
So no, he's a really nice guy, but some
We're at
this
the table.
Starring alongside Mark Wahlberg and Rose Byrne in Instant Family. All right, you share the screen with Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, you got it.
I got it.
Yeah.
Know him a long time. What was that like?
Woo!
Mark Wahlberg.
That's so great.
Mark Wahlberg.
This guy goes to the Lou Holtz School of Broadcasting.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You know what really makes me feel pressure in a weird way?
Yeah.
Is rapid fire questions. When they go, I'm going to ask you this, and then move to the next thing. Right?
Does he prepare you in advance so you know?
No.
Oh.
So first it's just an interview, like talking about the movie, and then they're like, we're going to do this segment where I'm just going to be like, what's your favorite city? What's your favorite thing? What
I
do
know
you
it's so pressure. I wouldn't know what to say.
So
on the
you know what
spot.
what I ended up doing? I lied, and it happened so fast because I just didn't know. And I'll just tell you what. Okay, so here's one of the questions.
What's a food you can't stand?
I don't really like oysters.
I hate eggs.
You hate eggs?
I hate them.
Get out of here, man.
I hate them.
Anyway? Poached, fried?
Can't stand them.
Really?
But they're so easy on the gums.
You ready?
Yeah.
I love oysters. I do. I love oysters.
Oh, that's so funny.
I eat them all the time. I had 3 dozen oysters last
Why
week.
did that come to you then?
Because I couldn't think of a food that I hate, and I wanted to answer quickly. But you know what I do hate? It starts with an O, olives.
Oh.
I think I was trying to search for it, and I just didn't want to draw a blank, and I just was like, yeah, no, oysters. I love oysters. I just lied so that I would have something to say.
That's so funny that you said, you know what I fucking hate more than anything is like chicken. Like chicken breast.
You don't like chicken
fucking
breast.
angers me.
I make them all the time.
They taste like dry pussy, and I hate it. Just a dry pussy meat.
Ugh.
Me that MP3.
I just feel like I'm eating a
pussy.
dry pussy.
Okay.
Why did you say oysters? You do love, you eat
I'm telling you,
everything.
it was panic. It was a panic when he's like, so what's your answer? And I just want to be like, I can't think of some I don't like. So I just threw out a food. But it's not oysters.
You look how handsome you look. I love your silver whiskers.
Thank you.
They look cute.
People tell me I'm old.
And I like your blue jacket.
That is a nice jacket.
You're not old. You look great.
That's a nice jacket.
Oysters. Yeah, you do like them.
Are you ready for?
Yeah. What's your other lie?
Well, no. That was the only lie. But here's hold on.
Guilty pleasure.
Chocolate souffle.
Soccer souffle.
Chocolate souffle.
Oh, chocolate souffle.
Yeah, isn't that the best?
It takes a while to make.
It does. And I actually took a French cooking class, and I learned how to make it, and I gained about 22 pounds in a month.
Chocolate souffle.
Soccer souffle.
The French. Excellent.
Soccer souffle.
Oh my God.
Mark Wahlberg.
Is he still on this isn't on television anymore, right?
No, this is on YouTube.
Okay, so he's doing it himself.
Yeah, I mean he has a whole crew. There's
Right. No, but I'm saying like he's not like on a network anymore.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. And then this is what literally, I'm not exaggerating, this literally made my mother call me weeping.
Oh no,
crying.
Yeah.
Is there something you long believed to be true and then realized wasn't?
Jesus is our Lord and Savior.
He laughed
He
at
let
that.
you down.
crying.
She cried, and then she spoke to me about it, and she goes, "It's okay if Tommy calls me a whore and a piece of shit, but he cannot talk about Jesus like that."
No,
and I didn't say anything. I was like,
not.
"Well, I'm sure I'm sure he didn't mean it, and it's just part of it."
Yeah.
How do you like your life, Charo? How do you like that gambling, Charo? That's what he'd say to her. How do you like it?
Oh,
Jenny.
And you laughed so hard.
That was a great answer, though.
Sake souffle.
I mean, that is a good answer for what.
That was a really good
that's a
answer.
good
For on the spot. That was really good. I don't think I would have come up with something that
I'm
great.
a professional comedian.
Yeah. Don't you gender yourself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Wow, he really look how big that font is on that paper too.
Yeah. He's fucking like 87 or something.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He's had like how many wives now, Larry King?
7.
Sake souffle.
A sake souffle.
Sake souffle.
Sake souffle. Wait, say Mark Wahlberg again.
Oh.
Mark, wow, watch this bullshit.
You gotta watch him do it.
Starring alongside Mark Wahlberg and Rose Byrne in Instant Family. All right, you share the screen with Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, you got it.
I got it.
Yeah.
Know him a long time. What was that like?
Oh, Larry. Man.
I could. We should just end the show.
I know.
Right now.
Nature is a bitch. That is not far off for you and me. We're halfway there.
Yeah, true.
God, it's terrifying.
Imagine if we're still doing this podcast.
Yeah. At 80?
Yeah.
Look at this guy masturbating.
This guy. And it's going, I told you.
Larry King is 80.
He's 86.
6 years old, you guys. Wow. Oh, you just watched a highlight.
Fuck off, Christina. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm so impressed with them and so happy to report that we got through the entire thing and they didn't play a clip of someone saying something. Like, I'm amazed that there was no point in there where they hit a button.
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
And it didn't say like or which would have been really bad. You know? Why does that not make any noise? It didn't make any noise. Bilton. So I'll play this for you instead.
You share the screen with Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, you got it.
That's for you, Belton. For the 31 months. Come back when you're at 36 like a real one. I'm kidding. Thanks, dude. How's it going, Belton? You alright, my friend? Okay. Here we are. Dragon Age. I'll probably play it for about 20 more minutes and then we'll go off on another tangent. How does that sound, guys? You enjoy them little videos there? Now you have context for why that makes me laugh so much. It's one of my favorite things that's ever happened on that podcast. I watch that podcast a lot. I like them. Emma has watched every single thing.
Measly 31 months SMH.
Don't even... You two... What is this? Why do people always resub on the same day with the same amount of months? Or is that just... It's probably just confirmation bias where I'm like looking and seeing shit. But still... Oh no, that's 33 in total for you, Pepper. But 31 in a row. At some point, Pepper stopped loving me and I guess went away for 2 months and then came back. So that's how that feels, by the way. So if you break your streak, don't come back. Honestly, I fucking hate you. What the hell is this? That's where Pepper Hat's going. That's where Pepper Hat going when I put my fucking hands on him. You lay your hands on me, bitch. I'll put you in the ground. It's your boy, Pepper Hat. It was Minecraft. Fair. All right. You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Wow. These are the original graphics for Dragon Age or are they mods? I believe they're the original graphics. Noodle did give me one mod that did something. I don't know what. Was it supposed to be muted? No, I don't know what is happening, Bilton, but there you go. Suck it up. All right. You've been here long enough to know that you shouldn't expect anything of me. Sake souffle. You know? Fucking...
Yes.
Sake souffle. What if we are poor? What was I saying? Doesn't matter. Ruined. Gone. Over. It's gone. Oh. Wait, what? Why am I even traveling anywhere?
Concentrate, like we practiced.
What's happening?
Now, fire!
Oh my word. Check this out, boys. I got you.
Going.
Look at that. Let's try to mind blast. Yeet! Did nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Indeed, nothing at all. It is done, then. What is this? Just some wizards fucking protecting the pass? They wouldn't have done it without us, would they? We funnel them through the hot gates. Their numbers will count for nothing. The DAF mod shouldn't change anything about graphics. I don't even know what it did though. You just told me to install it and I was like, sure.
I'm taking these
hey, nice
apprentices
dreads,
to
you
Redcliffe.
culturally appropriate.
The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Huh?
If we heed the Master's teachings, we'll be safe.
I said that with such confidence that I believe you fully. The camp was right there. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make any sense. Why have we run all the way to Spain and back? What's happening? Oh, I'm just carrying on? Yeah. I think those are actually cornrows. That's correct. Dreads and cornrows still don't belong.
But Brad, it's a fantasy world. Fucking idiot streamer. You don't know what the cultural history of cornrows is in the fantasy world, you fucking stupid streamer, idiot, piece of shit, fucking asshole, fucking kill yourself.
Alright, fair enough. I'm sorry. You're correct. You're always correct, Twitch chat, and I should never ever speak against thine. And this isn't where I need to go.
Yes.
You censor stuff for the meme? No, there's just certain words that you can't say on Twitch. If I try and say, it just mutes it. It's cool, man. Twitch are really, like, pushing new ground with, you know?
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden
Oh my
hereabouts?
god, it's Peachy.
I hear tell that he, or was that she, you understand this was several flagons ago, was setting out to search for Bronca on the Prince's own orders.
I am the Grey Warden. What do you want?
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down.
Motherfucker.
But I suppose that would account for an elf being down here. Say, could I ask you a favor?
No. Not after you insulted me.
Stuff your head. I have a bleeding paragon to find. I don't have time to worry about your sodding
He looks like a guy from
I'm not
Walking
saying
Dead.
I should be your first pick for a dance partner
and
at
not see
whatever
what I was
Highness's inaugural ball. But in the deep roads, I'm your man. And if you're looking for Bronca, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
What's his name? That guy from The Walking Dead. What information do you want? Cut to the chase. You can come if your info is good.
You should know that Bronca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Kerrigan built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Bronca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Carradin's Cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Impossible. cannot be. It cannot be true. This cannot be the truth.
Look. Abraham from Walking Dead. That's him, isn't it? That's literally the same fucking dude. Look at this. Alright. What's up, 2D? Need to play it again. How have I been finding it? I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, mate. I like it. What's up, Lucas? Let's get going.
Great. Once we're there, I should be able to pick up Bronca's trail. No trouble. Lead on.
Blood
Bye.
and damnation.
Shut up! I have finally replaced you with someone of worth. Abraham from The Walking Dead. Huzzah! Do I see his skills?
What now?
Right. His name is almost Abraham. What is he? A berserker? Okay. And what level is he compared to my other peeps? Ogren. Defender. Scrapper. Fuck yeah. Self. Health. Minus 10%. Use health poultice least powerful. Nice, mate. Basically, fucking...
Coronavirus! Is it too late to leave now?
I guess I gotta leave right now.
What is that song? That's correct, Zalesia. It is too late to leave now. Once your balls turn black, you have joined the dark side, and you can summon the
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay.
You share the screen with Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I can probably put some fucking stuff on him as well. What's he got? What's he got on? What you got on, boy? What you got on? Oh, man, I just got rid of all that stuff that was probably better for him. Two-handed stuff, huh? Dwarven War Axe, same thing, isn't it? Nog Crusher. Two-handed. Spike. Well, this is better, first of all. 100%. The Nog Crusher. And what about this? Plus 3 damage. Plus 2 melee crit chance. 12.6. It's pretty much the same thing. Ah!
1 more month until I get my free red lightsaber.
1 more month until I get my free red lightsaber. What? What meme is this that I've forgotten? That I have purged from my mind? What's better? Plus 4 dex, plus 3 damage. Which of these is better? Look at the screen and read it your damn self. I'm dealing with my boy.
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
23. Black balls equals dark side. Oh yeah, I'm just a fucking idiot. I'm just an idiot. I forgot the meme that I made 12 seconds before. Do we already have a Mark Wahlberg command? No. There will never be one. I will not acknowledge that piece of shit. Everyone hates Mark Wahlberg, don't they? Because he literally blinded a man in a racial attack. I mean, why would you hate someone that did that? Mark Wahlberg, how did you get your career started? Well, it's a long and boring story. I'm not gonna talk about it. Don't worry about it. Which is better? Fine. I'm gonna go with dexterity, stamina, and a chance to stun. Because fuck y'all. All of y'all. Who you think taught you to crush nugs? Ogren did. Cold damage. That's on me. He's got that. She's got that. He needs a pendant. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. You'll have to just do without for now, mate. Unless there's a store up here. Is there? There's one really nearby, isn't there? There. Is that one? He doesn't need dex. That's what I'm fucking screaming at you. Why does it have dex on it then? Doesn't the stamina and chance to stun seem like a good thing? Guess not. Guess I should just literally fucking jump off the fucking... You know? What's up, Lesko? Is that your name? Lexo. Let's go, Lexo. Hey, yo. There is nothing in here. This is not a store. What does dexterity do for someone who doesn't need dexterity then? Good for piercing weapons. Alright. If you say so, though.
Yes.
Fuck all as well, alright. Let's go to the cutting corner or whatever it was called.
Was your microphone backwards?
The deep roads. It's fucking cold, man. Could it be because the heating isn't working? Noodle, is it fixed?
Carrigan's Cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Possible. Do you see any sign of Blanka from the Street Fighter series? Have you seen Blanka from the Street Fighter series? Perhaps you'd be interested in telling me where that information can be found.
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Carrigan's home.
Great, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Okay. Very well. Is this guy hired goon, huh?
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
Ah! But I'm looking for Blanka.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, get the meme because it's Blanka from Street Fighter. Alright, fuck you. Nature Salve. I need a hat for my boy over there. My dwarfy needs a hat on. Hip 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 hooray. My dwarfy needs a hat on and a noodle lathe is... My dwarfy needs a hat
Care to
on.
partake of Ogren's fine homebrew? It's the drink of the gods.
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Of course. I may not know.
I'm back from time. Did you get timed out?
Clean from
What
a
did you do?
beggar's ass when it comes to most things. But I don't mess around with
Guile
my
theme was the
ale.
first thing you
Very
downloaded.
well,
Nice.
let's have a taste.
Okay, so Dex does the following: increases attack score by 0.5 per point above 10. Increases damage from piercing weapons. Increases defense by 1 point above 10. Increases physical resistance. That seems like a good thing to put on this guy.
Well, what do you think?
Very
Sure, it doesn't
nice.
min-max the piercing
like
element,
it?
but the other elements seem
Well,
like not
I'm-
a bad idea.
Never.
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness.
Oh. Hey, boys.
Spice to it, finding hard to play.
Yes?
Clothes.
Clothes! Why is it showing you're a lady after my own heart?
Look over
Are these guys archers or just unactivated? They might be unactivated, but I think I get them.
Too fast for you. All right.
My Ogren needs his hat on. Hip, 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 hooray. My Ogren needs his hat on.
Right.
He needs it on today. He had boots, right? My Ogren needs some boots on. Strength does the same stuff. Well, I would still put on the thing, but if you're telling me it's a bad idea.
We must have victory.
All right, that's it.
You force
I could probably do better with that. Can't see that far, can I? Pretty. Ow! Pretty lame. Okay, they're really far away, aren't they? It is done! I have defeated them all, single-handedly. For I am Elsa Chen. Who are we attacking now? Some boys elsewhere? I haven't seen no
And
boys.
I'm off.
Where's the boys? I remembered it being good, but was confused by the
right.
decks. I still don't know why I can't use it. That's where we're at. Oh, I can never open a chest again, can I?
And I'm off.
Oh well. Into multi-class. Into a rogue. The dex is better than I thought. The Nug Smasher is better. I thought so. See, listen, why do I listen to you people? I swear to God. You guys are terrible at everything.
Look over there. Watch out!
Easy!
I sense some darkspawn.
Knew it, man. Fucking you hit me.
If you insist.
Someone fucking heal me? What are you doing? Get out of the way!
Come on. Another point for me.
It's a doctor!
Right. Yes.
Took him out? Oh, fuck. Wasn't even concerned for him. Oh my god, there's loads of them. Alright, you know what? This calls for extreme measures.
Anyone got some blood to
Down again.
spare?
Why is not?
Someone tell them to stop hitting me.
Unnecessarily difficult. This video game. And getting more difficult by the moment.
Oh, look. It wants to fight. As you say. Tisk tisk. Not enough.
Ah! Uh-oh. You have to go all out just this once. Oof. Another. There is another. Dude, this is utter and complete madness. What is this? This is fucking insanity. Kill that one. Win.
Yes.
What is happening? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh no. That's game over. Jesus! I went into that thinking that was just like a couple of mobs around a corner. And that was fucking insane! That just kept getting worse and worse with every passing moment. What the What the Well, you know what? Frankly, I do not believe this episode has begun yet. Frankly, I do not believe this episode has begun yet. Has it, ladies and gentlemen? Place your hands into your arms. Your whole hands into your arms. Your whole hands into your.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new us a chance. Season 1, Episode 10. Fight. Yes. The time has.
How is it so difficult? There's only one thing left. Try.
あなたが最近体験したい幸せは一体何ですか。恵まれすぎていて思い出せないかも。今ここにいること息をしていることただそれだけのことが奇跡だと気づく。身近にあるもの常に気をつけてないとあまりに近すぎて見失ってしまいそう。 You know the closer you get to something the tougher it is to see it and I'll never take you for granted. Let's go. 人助けを偽善と呼ぶ奴らもいるけれど信じるのも疑うのも人それぞれだからたとえ限りそれが毅然であったとしても誰かを救えたならそりゃむしろ何より目に上がっていた夢諦めずに進めよなんて綺麗事を言えるほど何もできちゃいないけど一握りの勇気を胸に明日を生き抜くために And I'll never take it for granted. Let's go. 「 てあげた夢諦めずに進めよなんて綺麗事を言えるほど何もだけじゃいないけど一握りの勇気を胸に明日を生き抜くために And I never take it for granted Let's go
Are we still in combat? With what? What is here? What do you say? Oh. Oh.
The battle was fought well, fought hard. It seemed as fast as though we had lost. Yet we had not. With extreme intelligence, power, strength, agility, and cunning, we had overcome the greatest threat we had yet to face. However, yet more threats present themselves soon enough.
Okay, where the fuck are we? Where am I going? It doesn't want me to go this way, I can tell. It doesn't want me to go this way, which means this is the way to go. This is the way. This is the way. You know what I'm saying? Yulia raiding in. You've been streaming Yulia? The hell does Yulia stream? Let's go and have a look. Go watch some of Yulia's stream for a little while, shall we?
If you pull up this stream on your stream, I will DMCA strike it.
She was playing Ori and the Blind One. Followed. Where's the sound?
God. God.
Well, this is riveting stuff so far.
What am I supposed to do?
This has been great. Well, that's the end of my stream. We're just going to watch the entirety of Yulia's VOD. Right now. You finished the game today? I actually really liked this game. It was pretty fucking good.
I disagree. I disagree.
You disagree. Alright, well, fuck you too, Yulia. Alright, you piece of shit. Alright, it was a good game. I don't care what you think about it. Your opinion means nothing to me, Yulia. Significantly disappointing Russian accent, by the way.
Да, я найду дочка, my name Yulia. Да, Yulia.
Yulia. You won't be long now.
Severely disappointing. You playing Ori 2? Is people liking Ori 2? Is it good? Did they follow it up? Oh, yes. Are we going to the wrong place? Oh no, we need to go here, right? Orton Thaig? Randy Orton Thaig? You need her to sound like an animal, in other words. She is
my
an
ancestors.
Animal. You all are.
Orton Thaig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
Well, let's get what can you tell me about these ruins?
This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
What the fuck is Bunamar?
The city of the dead.
Oh.
Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
Okay. Where would Branka have gone if not here?
I don't know. This was always her goal. She figured if the anvil wasn't here, there would at least be some clue to point her to where it is.
Fine, let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I like this guy. This guy is impatient like me. That's what I like to... Fuck in here. Good lad. You are winning points. You know, Leliana has only got points for saying once that she likes animals.
What? You're drunk, aren't you?
Hey,
Spiders.
Is that a
See them.
question? Didn't sound like a question.
How in the Maker's name do you manage to be constantly drunk? Are we even carrying that much alcohol with us?
Jealous, huh?
Why can't I be drunk all the time? I never get to be drunk.
You know, if you drank more wine, you'd whine much less.
I see him.
Going.
Yeah.
Let's do this quickly.
Keep him the fuck away from me, mate. He says, running closer.
Now we go into the...
Get them dead. By any means necessary.
Going.
Thag Crawler is different to a spider.
Yes.
Get it away from me! Right now!
Let's have at it! Going.
Disgusting.
Oh, right.
Kill them all. Нет. My Russian accent has gone away, but slowly come back. I spend time indoors. It's not place for Russian. There is no quarantine. I like to make things out of two items, like once upon a time I combined a horse with a Russian tank. We like to combine things. You see that show Tiger King? Yes, well, in Russia we each have tiger in car. Constantly you watch these videos in Russia, you see them they have a bear, or they have or a tiger in their car. For some reason they all have access to a terrible creature in car. Why? I do not know. It is time. We shall flush them out. Stay in the tunnel. Hold position. For soon, I shall unleash upon them a fury the likes of which they have never known.
After this, doesn't it?
Do you see now what I have done? Do you see now my power? Do you see now my strength?
Great job!
You are free. You see, I have become more powerful than you could ever imagine.
Enough. Yes. Oh, right.
Oh, there's more fuckers down there. Please hold the line. We shall go there soon enough. What are you doing? You fucking crazy bitch. This is satisfying. This is glorious. Just standing back, letting them fight each other, and then just casting a snowball on them.
Huh.
I hate them.
Yes.
Sala sala si sala su sala. La sa sala si sala su sala. Sala shashka shala shashka. Oh yes, city shala shashka. And I shala shala shashka shala.
That's the way.
And I'm off. Yes.
Can't open that, but we shall try. Is there a fucking spider in the fucking way? No, there will be.
Going.
They're gonna drop from the sky. I didn't. Oh god. Wasn't worth it. Alistair's got to level up. Oh shit. Constitution. Look at that. Constitution is pathetic. He needs more. More constitution. Oh, he needs more cunning to get this. What is useful for him then? Nothing? Nothing. Can I leave the skill point for next time? Answer me. Don't make me repeat myself. Wait, Aaron, did I miss this?
Coronavirus!
This was 42 minutes ago.
One more month until I get my free
Oh, no, I didn't
server.
miss this. Fuck this guy. Get him out of here. Didn't miss this at all. I just got distracted. I can save it, okay. Ran for this, won't we? He needs more cunning. That's weird. You know what I mean? Happy meanie?
Do you know the way?
Oh! Destroyed. Banned. Blacklisted. Fuck out of here. Another fight continues. It leads me into a trap, doesn't it? It wants me to walk down there. But you know what, buddy? Guess what? I've got a little trap of my own. Bitch. Son of a bitch.
Enough.
Kill it! Idiots! Surrounded by idiots. Now what trap is going to happen? Oh, the blizzard has run out. The blizzard has run out! Ah! Kill them at any cost, even if Wynn dies.
Maker!
Kill it!
Excuse me while I do my happy dance.
Something good down here. I sense it. I sense it in my uterus. Julia.
Oh my god!
Know what I mean? Pumpkin boyery. Phoebe was playing Pumpkin Boyery last night because she's playing a boy on Facade. Yeet.
Yes.
Ignorant spirit. I love when things shatter. What the hell is wrong with you? Crazy mofo. He's already got another level up? What? How's that possible? Oh, it's just gonna sit there, isn't it? So I'm not gonna know. It's coming for us. It's coming right for us. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Ow. He's punching me. And then he's gonna punch you.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? Zacotacus?
Oh.
I thought he was permanently dead. You have been permanently killed. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Now this is a trap. I knew it. I mean, it was so obvious, and I also just can't ever open any of these boxes, but I agreed. I fell into a trap of my own making. This is what I do to all my D&D players all the time. Oh, you like being greedy, do you? All right. Feel free to open this box. It's full of good shit. Oh, it's a fucking boss battle against a version of yourself from the future, which is stronger than you are. You fucking greedy bastards. Fucking here's 50p. Fuck you, bastards. I shall unleash a fury the likes of which this world has never known. Wipe them out. All of them. Disgusting. Disgusting bastards, damn their spiders. Beep 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 boop bam bam ba da da beep bap boop ba da beep ba da bim bam boom ba dee ba da bim bam bam ba da. See you little shit. What is that? It's a dwarf scavenger. Oh my god, I had an archaeologist character in Dying Order. And, well, let's just say they,
You share the screen with Mark
Wahlberg. Beginning to understand the scope of their
What's up, Smid? My son. Fuck you, says Noodle. What have I done now? Excellent. Amazing work again, PB. I love the friendship you already have with Tempo, says Now Master. Brad is playing his scorched earth tactics to stop the spiders. My players rolled far too well to loot a hideout this week, so now I have to up the ante on all encounters to balance it out. I know exactly what you have done to them. I have little birdies that tweet upon me, that twiddly tweet upon me. I know exactly what you have done to your players, young man. I am
There's nothing for you here.
Fully
it's
aware.
Mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you? Who are you? And what are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving
What is this?
scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Oh. Really? Why would they do that?
It brings the taint, turns their brains to sewage, but it hides them from the Darkspawn.
Poor creature. Such are the lengths
Oh god.
evil instinct drives us.
It's my claim, not yours! Crunch your bones!
That must have always been right.
Wipe them out. All of them. And I'm talking yesterday. Did anyone ever play my campaign that I put out? Anyone ever play my campaign that I put out? And did anyone ever use the Drake? Did anyone ever use the Drake? What's happening? And why won't she fucking attack? You fucking piece of shit, dude. You are... Why can he command the spiders? Wheel Death. Did you ever use the Drake? I don't know if it was a balanced creature or not. You sound like Stuart Lee. What an offensive thing to say about Stuart Lee. Joey Boy has come in with 35 months.
Don't fret, my delicate flower.
So scary.
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
Thanks for the 35. Lad, one more month. And you shall upgrade yourself to more powerful than any creature that stands before you. Yeah. I didn't. Well, you didn't play the Wheel Death then, did you? You fucking asshole. These fucking liars. Nothing but lies. That's what these people tell me. They try and keep me appeased, but they're bastard and liars. Orton Records. These are the records of the Starship Orton. Engage. Who's attacking me? It is these guys. Huh? What do you mean? No, nothing happened. No, I have no idea what you're saying right now. I do not believe I know anything of what you are saying.
Fun fact, Aussies can't be taken serious cause they lost the Emu War, never forget.
What the fuck is the Emu War? Oh my god. What in the Christ is the Emu War? And why isn't it the most famous war? Did you fucking idiots go to war with emus and lose? That is fucking impressive.
Going to bed.
You know that? Fucking impressive, mate.
Must have been
Frozen everyone but the golem. Done a fantastic job. Didn't know. What the fuck is the Emu War? What the fuck? Kill that golem! Is the emu war? You will answer me. Smith.
Going. Coronavirus!
Brad Money
That
Brad
won't stop me.
Hey!
If you insist.
What's up, Pete? It's for the cold, hard cash. I shall be crafting a giant effigy of HXC Pete in my back garden. With such money. And we shall all bow down and praise him. Henceforth.
Oh, right.
Can I link a vid about it? No. Why? Because I don't like you personally. Anyone else can link a video about it. But you. Emu War. Emu War. Emu War, also known as the Great Emu War, was a nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken in Australia over the latter part of 1932 to address public concern over the number of emus said to be running amok in the Campion district of Western Australia. Wow. See what they weren't? Champions. Get it? Because alright. While a number of the birds were killed, the emu population persisted and continued to cause crop destruction. So are they still there? Do the emus just control the Campion area now? You just go to an area of Australia and then there's just emus standing at the fucking borders.
Get away.
What would they sound like? What would they sound like? Fucking Australians, mate. Let me fucking tell you, mate. Fuck off. Apparently Australian emus are Irish. So... Yep. That's who ice.
Going.
We must strike. Quickly. We must have victory.
Yes. Oh, I'm off.
The fuck? And that's how you get ectoplasm. Get it? Never mind. Never mind. Watch the oversimplified video. I mean, I just worked it out. I don't think I need to watch a video. The emus are in control of there's a portion of Australia where the emus control the land. Need I say more? Oh god, there's another collar. I love how sometimes they just give up fighting each other. Gollum and Alistair then were like, nah, I can't be bothered to deal with you. I'm gonna fucking fight this to them instead. Fuck you.
You share the screen with Mark My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
Dwarven War Axe. A kind of pile of shit mostly here, isn't it? For some reason that golem had money on him. I don't know what a stone golem needs money for, but they do. Apparently. According to this here video game. We have a mutual agreement at the moment. They have the top half of Western Australia and we have the bottom. You could have called the Emu War an emergency situation. Get it? Because they're emus and it was an emergency. Get it? You guys don't get my comedy, do you? What's wrong with you guys, huh? Come on. Do better. Aggro works like whoever generates more of the threat will get attention to the NPCs. Yeah, I know. I've kind of worked that out now. It's still annoying. Emus are not a joke, Brad. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have offended you. We're going to see the fucking Spider Queen here. So much! Get me out of here. Get me the fuck away from this. Oh my god! That is so damaging. It does so much damage. Pick her up. What the fuck?
I shall do so. If I must.
What the hell was that fucking Mario noise? Oh. Are they supposed to be fighting the spiders and they didn't? So
Going.
One of them things.
Aw, you wanna die?
Annoying.
Yes. Right.
What's happening here? I had a feeling I went the wrong way and I was supposed to follow that other dwarf, but here we are. Anyway. Oh my god, I'm so... Oh, it's the fucking corrupted
This
Spider
should be
Queen.
fun.
Of course it is.
And I'm off.
Enough.
Let's do this.
We must strike.
Alright, I'm game.
Oh, one of them's dead. She's back.
And I'm off.
She's gone. She's back.
Oh, right. Yes.
He's such a D&D character. Those like boss D&D characters that can do stuff like summon 1d4 spiders, you know what I mean? He's one of those fucking characters. X's empower my move so much. She back. Get her. Somebody come get her. She's summing up some big boys. You know what, Win? At this point, you might as well fucking... There's your boy. Where is he?
Let's strike. Now we go into battle.
And I'm off.
We must have victory.
Yes.
Gotcha. Bitch.
Still here? Can't keep me down.
Yeah. Legendary actions. Are they legendary actions? No. Some of them just have an ability to summon certain things. Are they all legendary actions or all the summon stuff? Like Strahd has it, or like, not Strahd, but vampires have it. How was that thing? You see the axe in there? The bloodline? Requires 19 strength. Nah. It ain't got shit. Oh, we got a hat. Look, we can put a hat on him. Finally. The Dwarven Steel Helmet. I was gonna like that one. Not all monsters have legendary actions. Really? There's nothing that can summon stuff. I don't believe that for shit. There has to be. I'm sure that there is. There are creatures that can summon creatures that aren't fucking big bad boys. There are all sorts of. Use an injury kit. He's the most injured.
Going.
Just a regular action thing for some monster. You said they were called legendary actions, okay? I thought only legendary creatures got legendary actions.
Oh, right.
Alright, Branka's journal, here it is. What we got? This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn. Imagine carrying that around with you as your journal. As you leaf through the pages, text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Ortenthaig. We could go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. The soldiers tell me I'm mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with darkspawn, that we'll surely die before we find the Anvil if we find it. Leave this in here in case they right and I die in the trenches. Perhaps someone can walk to go and get the Anvil. Blah, 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 blah. I have not returned to Oghren. Tell him no. What I have to say for his ears alone. Oh, this is... Oh, shit. This is my farewell. Oh, this is Ogren's wife?
Branka was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy.
Sounds like Wayne.
Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Branka went, then that's where I'm going.
There's only one thing left. use this move. Win. Win! Fucking man saw the spider and the spider saw the man. If you know what I'm saying. Fractured stone, eh? Could the fractured stone be a secret? Perhaps. Perhaps, perhaps. Perhaps.
And I'm off.
A little secret around that there corner. Oh, look, there is a way this way, for crying out loud. Where does that lead? To the dead trenches. Hell yeah. We on the move. God, it's so far away. Wax Steven don't know what the fuck he talking about. Wax Steven don't know what the fuck he talking about. All together now. Wax Steven don't know what the fuck he talking about. This is literally straight out of Ragtags. Is this Ragtags? No, it was the thing. What was before Rag? Ilios. This was Ilios, wasn't it? This was literally the shot. Oh! Oh my god, it really is Ilios. This is where Jay stole it from. Son of a bitch. Is that a fucking dragon? Oh my god. Somebody come get her.
You share the screen with Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, you got it.
Fucking hell. Literally straight out of Ilios, dude. Fucking J-Bro Tato. J-Bro Tato gives me shit all the time. Brad just steals all his stuff from Final Fantasy. My name's J-Bro Tato. I'm from Canada. Fucking stole that scene right there, dude. Stole that shit, ripped that shit straight out of Dragon Age. Fucking word for word, this motherfucker. What a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? These guys on my side.
Sense the Darkspawn.
Yes, they are. Alright, be free, my children. Get into the fight. Where you go, boys?
Get in there! Get in there and fight! Like a real dwarf.
I can't actually see what needs killing.
Tisk tisk.
Can't aim it. Hell yeah, boy. We're
Let
done.
them believe they
We're
hold us
done.
here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to
Hey,
their vile
Cardal.
birthing grounds.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
What's up, Cardal? Where'd you learn where did you get your name? At the pharmacy? Because his name sounds like something like you would find a pharmacy.
I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden?
I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to find a paragon called Branka.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
That's about it. You got anything useful to add?
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branka is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Then move your line.
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Have you ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And Endless Lyrium.
There appears to be a dwarf behind you, slurping at your bumhole. What is happening here? Tell me more of the Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
You should be more
Why?
concerned about
The other
coming
kingdoms
blind.
only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
We choose to live underground. But the blight are underground. It's so difficult. Oh, it hurts so much when I get punched in the head. It's so annoying when you're constantly being punched in the head. Oh God, it's so difficult to live when you're constantly being punched in the fucking head.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Shade. Kill him, Ogren. Kill his ace. Face him in single combat. Destroy him for what he has spoken this day. We shall not accept your words. Statue.
Going.
At the Orzammar. I bet all the codexes in this game are fucking awesome. I'm not gonna read them, but I bet they're awesome. Somebody come get her. Achievement unlocks Tactician.
Going.
Do him.
Enough.
Yes. And I'm off.
Look at these guys doing utterly nothing. Yeah, thanks for the backup, you fucking piece of shit.
Then off. Going.
Fuck off, dude. You're mine. He's mine. Bitch. Hold the line. Hold the motherfucking line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold it. Hold the line.
Yes. And I'm off.
Love these big wide open places. Rows of archers that I can summon up an ice storm
Going.
on. Motherfucker down there, look at that. Oh, we shall wait for my spell. I think. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can. Yes, I can. Yes, game. That is the very definition of Brad. A tactician. That's my, what's that thing called? You get, oh my god, the personality test thing. I got tactician on that.
Not enough! Oh, look, wants to fight. Tisk tisk! Yes.
Happy dance.
All right. Now this should be fun. Yes. Have at you. Let's do this quickly, shall we? Oh, you'll have to be so much better than that.
Can we heal the fucking dwarf, please? What's up with that dwarf? He needs better stuff. He's getting his fucking arse hanging to him, mate.
Too fast for you.
He needs bloody arse hanging to him, mate. Fucking concentrate, mate. Fucking
Stay down.
piece of shit. Dwarf. Lazy piece of shit.
Yes.
There's a runestone over there. I'm guessing that's part of something else that I'm looking for. The Briggs Mayors test. I don't know, the ones that whatever one is like, it's like in J tactician, something like that. Oh, he's here.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
The architect personality is wag. Personality types. The architect, imaginative and strategic thinkers with a plan for everything. Didn't get a plan for being ugly, did ya, bitch? I am tired, fuck you. Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead. You should be more concerned about the coming. Have you ever heard... Fuck this, all these...
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Save the game before it's too late, Brad. There's a boss behind this door now. Because the dragon, you have to fight the dragon is behind that door, you fucking idiot streamer. You don't even know that?
Wow.
Yes.
I don't know why Wax Steven or anyone puts up with my shit, honestly. Somebody come get.
Huh.
I'm NFJ. I can't remember what one I am. Hang on, let me read what one it was. How long does it take to do this test? Maybe I'll just do it again today. I don't remember which one it was now. I know that it was like one, it was to do with like being like an ideas man. Comes up with good ideas, but not incredible at long-term things. I don't fucking know. Oh, what was the rune on the ground?
Going.
The codex. Oh, I can't go in here. It looks like there's a door there. Is it not? Or am I crazy? Why do the tiniest people make the biggest doors? Dwarves? What is that all about? Can you answer that fucking question for me? Somebody come get her.
These ruins have seen hundreds of battles.
While
we rally, believe.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Alistair. The game requires you to be fucking silent right now. Hold the line. Which is probably a really good idea to always have to hold the line. So pop that off. I could turn that spell off. Myself. I cast it, why can't I turn it off? You know what I mean.
Enough.
And I'm off.
You know what they say about big doors? Fat dick. Is that what they say now, Meister? Some silver goldsmith. Oh my god. Hey. Drink a fucking potion. And revive the boys. Is that both the boys, or is that... That's the boys. Only get one.
Immediate.
Alistair it is. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I not have any potions? I've been picking up potions all the time. They've been caning through them, haven't they? They've been smashing through the potions. Dead. Oh my god, yeah, I'm dead. Alright. Win! For the win. Come on, win. It's time. Refresher. Kill this pig. So kill this pig. Nice. Now, the real battle begins. Win for the win. Time is up. Can't on yourself, huh? Come on, win. Fuck him up, win. Let's go, win. Time to win, win. Heal it up! Woo! Go, win. Baby. Oh. Eat him. Eat him. Bam. I don't know if she can fight them by herself. So, oh, we have to. Fine. So much louder. One. Heroic defense. Heroic aura. Yeet. Heal. Yeet. Potent lyrium potion. Yeet. Win. For the win. Oh! Not like this. Not like this.
Why are we still here? Just for butter. Every night. I can feel my toast. Feel my bread. You feel it too, don't you? The salami I've lost. Corned beef I've lost. Well, stop. Sandwich. I'm gonna make them give back our bread.
Why I left that playing for so long, concentrating and thinking about how to deal with that next fight. Thinking maybe I could do this bullshit on the next fight when I get in there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know what I'm saying though, basically. Alright, back. Hold the fucking line, you piece of shit. Uh-oh.
Oh, right.
It's happened. Please hold the line while we try to connect you. The number you are calling knows you are.
Would go away. You're not a voice, you're just a ringing in my ear. And if I heard you, which I don't, I'm spoken for I fear. Every word I've ever loved is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secret diving, but I'm locking out your calls. I've had my adventure, I don't need something new. I'm afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
What is happening? Do the fucking things that I'm telling you to fucking do. What is it?
Are you here to distract me so I make a big mistake? Or are you someone out there who's a little bit like me?
Fine.
Lost deep down, I'm not where I'm meant to be. Every day's a little harder as I feel your power grow. Don't you know there's part of me that longs
Kill this
to go
fucking thing.
into the unknown. Into the unknown.
Still just me and you, buddy. We're gonna let these fucking spells time out. What the fuck, dude? She wasn't doing anything I wanted her to do. Clicking buttons. Fuck this bitch.
and see. Be the girl you always had to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're gonna say. Let the story rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Makes everything seem small. And the things that once control me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do. Try to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I am one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Each down and each day. Let the storm rage on. My power flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go, and I'll rise like the break of dawn. Let it go, let it go. That's all the gone is gone. Here I stand in the light of day. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway.
Swear to God. Sometimes this game really gets my goat. Let me tell you something right now, what I feel about this game. It upsets me deeply within my mind, within my heart, within my soul. Do you hear me, you filthy rat? Filthy rat in the chat. Filthy rat in the chat. Look at that. Look at that. The rat needs a slap. Hey, filthy rat in the chat. Filthy rat in the chat. Look at that. Look at that. That rat needs a slap. Hey!
What do you need?
You never speak to me again. I am looking for my friend called Ben. He is best friends with my mate Gavin. And I don't know where the fuck they went. All of my money has been spent. I am from a place in northern Kentucky, in America. Do you want some fucky? Come on over then, cause I've... Ah! My instant reaction to spiders every time. Save the game? Too late. Unfortunately, the game has not been saved. I repeat, unfortunately, the game has not been saved. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Kill them! Please! For the love of all that is good and great in this world, kill the spiders. Care about the darkspawn guys, they're not scary.
Oh, right.
Kill them. Right now. All of them. Oh. At whatever cost, we will destroy them.
Oh, right.
The spiders of the deep. Oh, there's another one. I am now the Master Warden. I am the shield that guards the realms of cyberbullies.
Now that's what this is all about. Removing harassment from gaming.
Ah, save the game. Save the game, save the world. That's what I say. What do you think, Claire from Heroes? Oh. Hold the line. These are archers. My specialty. Just keep me alive for as long as you can. Aha! I should have bloody known. One of your kind would be showing up. Wiped them all out from the face of the earth with nothing but skill and tactics. That's why they call me the Master Tactician. Now, would you look at that? It seems that there are more of them.
I'm off.
Fear not, for you have me here with you. I'm with you. Oh, I'm with you. Remember that song? I'm staring at my ass. I'm looking at my ass. My ass is in the mirror. I wanted to go home, but I can't get rid of this bone. I'm a with a yeah. Oh, I'm a with a yeah. That's how people sing, man. People that do that weird, like... People that do that. You know that people try and... When they try and sing and they try and make themselves sound unique, but they end up sounding like everyone in the world. Yes. They do all that stuff. What song is that? Who is this heathen? And how do I get them out of my chat room permanently? Tell me. Please. And do not lie. Oh, look at this. Oh, can I get them all? Get 3 of them. I'm staring at my ass. There's monkeys up my ass. Sea monkeys because I love them. You don't remember that song? Wow.
He's a boomer. He only knows boomer music. Boomer joke.
I'm with you. She's dead. Okay, where's Win for the win?
Get up. Right now. Get the hell up. Start fighting.
hell is happening here?
Oh, it fell down.
Oh, I shall end it soon enough. Oh yes. I shall end it soon enough. This shall be my most powerful spell. You shall witness the strength of my most powerful spell. Maybe not. Maybe. It's win o'clock.
身近にあるもの常に気をつけてないとあまりに近すぎて見失ってしまいそう
Whoa! Who's next? Bitches! You've all been targeting the wrong person. It was Win you should have feared. You are fools to believe that this is Elsa's battle, that this is Elsa's game, that this is a show about Elsa, the most powerful unit in the world. It's not this foolish dead child. It is the most powerful creature you've ever known.
The shame. Shame. The shame. The shame. Win.
Shame. Shame.
Oh my god. Oh, I gotta level up. Hold on. Now, you hold on just 1 minute. What did I need? This character? Nothing, was it? It was just maybe a little bit of... What am I doing? What am I going for? Oh, I get the force field. Oh my god. Okay. Do I have any injury kits? I have a greater injury kit. Take it.
Going.
How do I know when he's leveled up another level? Will you be able to know? What's on my fucking glass? My hair. My hair is on them. God, I am not looking forward to playing Gone on Wednesday anymore. I used to look forward to it, but now I don't because I have to do it without her glasses on.
But Braid, just get contact lenses in the middle of a fucking global pandemic. You fucking idiot streamer. Everything is available easily to everyone right now, just like normal.
Idiots. Surrounded by dolts, fools, animals, creatures of the dark.
あなたが最近体験した幸せは一体何ですか恵まれすぎていて思い出せないかも今ここにいること息をしていることただそれだけのことが奇跡だと気づく身近にあるもの常に気をつけてないと
It stuns me. What a terrible spell.
You know the closer you get to something, the tougher it is to say it, and I'll never take it for granted. Let's go. 人助けを偽善と呼ぶ奴らもいるけれど信じるのも疑うのも人それぞれだからたとえ限りそれが毅然であったとしても
My most powerful spell. It is
そりゃむしろ何よりも盛り上がってた夢諦めずに進めよなんて綺麗事を言えるほど何もできちゃいないけど一握りの勇気を胸に明日を生き抜くために And I never take it for granted Let's go
Come on. Shit.
So you know the closer you get to something the tougher it is to say it and I'll never take it for granted 追いじゃつけてあげた夢諦めずに進めよなんて綺麗事を言えるほど何もできちゃいないけど一握りの勇気を胸に明日を生き抜くために And I'll never take it for granted Let's go
Fuck 'em up, bitches. Your boy is back, motherfucker. You can't kill me, motherfucker. Cause I kill you first, motherfucker. I don't get fired. You can't fire me, motherfucker. Cause I quit, motherfucker. Boom. Oh, yeah.
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
Right, why I always play the music from the from the anime? The game had plenty good music for itself.
Listen, it helps me concentrate. I know you don't believe me and you think it's just for entertainment purposes because it's silly, but it's not. It genuinely helps me concentrate 100%. I can't concentrate without it. I can't think straight without lots of music bombing my mind.
Yes.
I know it sounds weird, but it helps me focus.
And I'm off.
I don't know why, but it does. Okay? Maybe one of you fucking armchair psychologists with your degree in literally fuck all ever can help me out and let me know what it is. Yeah? About that. About that, motherfuckers. Fuck out of my sight. Fuck you guys. I have to preemptive strike everything I say now. Every time I say something, I'm like, preemptive strike for the person that's already typing the shitty little thing that they're typing right now. I'm so paranoid and crazy now. The internet has broken me. And also COVID-19.
Get
in there. What's happening?
Coronavirus!
There it is.
Hey,
oh. It's Latch. What's up, Latch? My friend. How do you do, old buddy? Old pal? To get rid of some stuff here. Journeyman Silverite Rune, +4 damage for Darkspawn. How many of those do I already have, though? 1. Novice, journeyman. I will never... These probably sell for a lot. Do these sell for a lot? How much are these runes worth? What do I want to be getting rid of? Oh, all this crap, isn't it? This is way worse. Throw it. Fucking destroy it. Toxin extract destroyed. Metal shard, destroy it. All this crap can fuck off. Demonic ichor, destroy it. Don't need any of that.
Oh, right.
Runes probably sell for a lot more. What's up, Latch? How you doing, Latch?
Yes.
It's pronounced Lach. See that? Something's gonna set that off. Guess not. Guess we're okay. How did you know what my degree was in? I know all of your degrees are in, you motherfuckers. Do you believe I have a diploma in graphic design? After we had that thing that Peachy was so disgusted after we designed that thing on the last stream. I sent it to him and he was like, this is so it's so bad in every possible way. And I was like, I have a diploma in graphic design. Alright, in here then.
Hello? 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 Is there anybody alive in there?
Going.
I think I have like a problem today. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know if you can tell when I am on one. Sometimes it's like I just have like an adrenal issue or something. It's almost like ADHD, but I know I don't have that, but...
Never any shortage of these
Oh, I thought they were spiders.
ones.
Okay. Okay. Yep! My work here is done. But you didn't do anything. Goodbye. Stunned. Also me. Kill them. Kill Oh my god, there's so many more. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Me and Alistair, the old fucking double combo. It's been a while, Alistair. Been a fucking while. Protana, man. It's also been a while. A while. Why was Vertigo so disgusted at the people that pronounced the WH in their words last night? Did you notice that? It's like, first thing he did when he jumped on the call was like, you fucking, yeah, let me fucking tell you something about Australia, mate. We don't fucking pronounce things with a WH in it. Just instantly. Do you fucking pronounce your words with the fucking WH in it? Like, what? No. Why do people fucking do it? He said, crying as we... We have to survive this. We have to destroy them at any cost necessary. And that includes the destruction of my love. Come on, son. Last one. Fuck him up, mate. Fuck him up, son. Go on, son. Fuck him up before he can pull in some more boys. Way. Yeah. How is that not it? Okay. Whew. That was... Could have gotten quite hairy. That could have gotten quite hairy. You know what I want to run is a Dungeon and Dragons game.
You share the screen with Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, you got it.
With Mind Flayers in it. Hey, is it so much to ask for that I have a maybe, I don't know, Underdark campaign with Mind Flayers in it? I've never used Mind Flayers, and I love them. And I like that Drizzt book. I read a couple of the Drizzt books at random. One of them, he goes underground because he's a drow. Surprise, surprise. Might be the first one, actually. And there's Mind Flayers in it. And they're cool. And I like everything about it. And I want them in it. And I want some in my game. I just lob a Mind Flayer at them on Sunday just for the fucking meme. Fuck them.
You know what's gonna happen? Your crow is gonna munch your pineapple.
There you go. You hear about that, Foxhound? Simple. Fresh. Locally sourced. Mind Flayers. A crystal shard. Don't just type things that don't make any sense into the chat, Pumpkinberry. Alright? What are you? You know what I'm saying? Aren't you streaming? What is this? You're not stream on us. Do you ever stream anymore? How do I have less subscribers than you and you stream once a fucking week? Don't even bother. You just fucking show up, play a fucking game, barely talk to chat, hyper focus on fucking playing Final Fantasy Tactics. She can play Final Fantasy Tactics, have more fucking subscribers than me once a week. God. Because PB has a likable personality that she fucking fabricated. Yeah, alright. It's disgusting. It's the most unfair industry in the world. What the fuck is this?
PB is sending her minions. We heard you said something bad about Pumpkinberry. Well, we love her because we are simps.
Alright, who the fuck's launching them? These things are fucking devastating. We're going in right now. And we're gonna fuck these boys up with one of them. Oh, fucking hell. Did I interrupt my casting? You're a fucking dickhead, mate. You are. You're a fucking dickhead, you are. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck this guy. Fuck him. Alright, I don't want to be... Why am I... motherfucker doing fucking work? Jesus Christ. Where is that fucker? Oh, he's fucking doing some other bullshit now. We've got to stop that. We have to shut this shit down right now. You know what? Oh god, too late. I was going to force field before he launched whatever the fuck he's sending in. He's doing that bullshit, is he? Get that fucking potion down. Oh my god. Win. Can you win? You got stun and strike. Fuck me.
again shall I fall prey to pumpkin berry's tricks. Now, witness my art.
The strats are always the same. The strats are always effective. The strats are simple. Find the biggest, baddest motherfucker in the room. Walk over to him and fuck him up. Namthane, large, clear, spirit crystal. Don't know what that does, but it looked good. Looked like Nephesite. Cause you know we're gonna feel right when we cast the magic in his eyes. And he gonna go blind.
It is no trouble.
Do something. Ooh, the armor of the Legion. Dragonbone armor. Tier 7. 42 strength that takes to wear? Good lord. Oh, good lord. Lyrium dust. Get rid of it. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? There is shit on these fucking glasses, mate. I'm going fucking blind. God, I am Hunger Town. Misa hungry. Misa so hungry. It's time to put a quick call in to the wife. While she terrifies me, I should probably find out whether she's going to eat before I eat something myself. She may be a demonic witch, but she's my demonic witch. I shall write, what are food plans, my sweet love? Heart, 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 heart. 4 different types of heart, and then the little hearts that have little hearts coming off of them. And then I shall also send a salsa woman. Because she makes my heart dance. Those are the sounds that Pumpkinberry makes when she receives a sub. I'll tell you, this is the sound that Pumpkinberry makes when she receives a fucking sub. This is what she fucking says. This fucking goddamn piece of fucking.
Your brother's soul is mine. You will be next.
Pumpkinberry. That's what she fucking. Look, this is her.
Your soul is mine.
Ah. No! This is Pumpkinberry when he gets up. Pumpkinberry gets up.
Fatality.
Hey!
Your soul is mine.
Hey! Pumpkinberry getting subs. Look at that. All those subs for PB. Fucking piece of shit. You know what? PB, please change your sub sounds. And then have the thing that comes up when the long man, the gif, be fucking Shang Tsung. Your soul is mine. So fucking funny, dude. My wife says, fuck off, you fucking big-dicked, handsome, sexual beast creature with your giant, massive fucking penis that's just so ginormous that no one can even...
Huh.
If you edit it with my face on it, I'll use it for a month.
First day they come.
Then no, there is almost nothing in the world that can get me into the editing studio for less than at least $1,000. And so the answer is no. Not worth
And I'm
it.
off.
Zacotacus, you're up. Zacotacus. 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 He better than a lot of us.
Second day. They
He's a
beat us
Kotakas.
and need some from meat.
He's an editor. An editor for hire. You just gotta say hi to Zakatakas. He's even in here.
6th day, her
His name's Zakatakas. He's an editor.
She grew as in
Editor
her
for
mouth
hire.
spew.
Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? He's a Katakas. Anyone make like reggae music? Someone make the Zacotacus. Jesus Christ! What is this place? Why is everything so deadly? Why is every encounter in here fucking deadly? What is this? Dust Veil? What is this? Season 2? Episode 1?
My tongue got caught in my teeth. I could not see what I was saying.
Dun, dun. This stream is so annoying. I truly apologize. All the things that are annoying or not funny. I am sorry. He's a gatakas. He's a gatakas.
Second day.
He better
they
than the
beat us and
latabas.
need some from meat. 5th day they return.
He's made entirely of phosphorus.
6th day, her screams we hear in our dream. 7th day, she grew as in her mouth they speak.
You know what? I'm not even gonna go down there. I'll just go this way. Get cheesed, bitch.
9th day, she grins. And
Who's even
devours her
speaking?
kin.
Just realised none of these people are my. Who was speaking there? Oh, he's Agatakas. This is No Chill Phil's fucking dungeon, yeah. Dragon Age Origins people. I haven't really got a good idea for what we can do for a dungeon. Maybe we could ask that guy. You know your buddy Phil? Oh yeah, we can ask Phil. Yeah, Phil comes in and fucking designs this fucking shit.
Yes.
Fleshy sack. We've all
Now
got one
she
of those.
does feast as she's become. 1st day they come and catch everyone. 2nd day
Elspeth.
they beat us.
The most powerful boss battle in the
3rd
game.
day, the men are all
It's
not on again. 4th
Elspeth.
day
Trunks
we
up, bitches. She lives. Trunks up, motherfucker. It's Elspeth. Even looks exactly like Elspeth as well. Look at those
What
fucking
is
snake
this?
eyes.
An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Okay. Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different. Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale, and she is covered in dark blotches.
1st day they come and catch everyone.
What is that chant?
It's what I've seen. What I will become. I force it into verse, so it is fantasy. Unreal. That's the only place I can hide. Because they make me. They make me eat. And then, all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that...
Why are these people eating Darkspawn flesh?
I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Branka is going to be the ultimate fucking power, isn't it? What does Blanca's theme sound like? Is it one that I even recognize? Apparently this is Blanca's theme. It sounds like Donkey Kong. What? Never heard this in my life. What the fuck? Boo boo bee, boo bee bee boo. Boo boo bee, boo bee bee boo. Izakatakas, where is Blanca?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
Uh-oh. What did she do, Elspeth? What did Blanca do?
I will not speak of her. What she did. Of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren. Not Branka.
What happened here? Branka has to explain this. She has to.
Well, well, well.
Going.
Well, 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 well. What do we have here? Oh, well, well, well. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, wah, wah. These dungeons are fucking ginormous, dude. The guys that made this game are just give no fucks about time and effort put into just like creating these fucking great maps and shit.
That is the word, but it is not strong enough.
Please hold the line. I shall summon a great ice storm. Oh no, he's already left it. Yeet, coming in. Alright, don't hold the line anymore. Get him. Somebody come get him. Hello? Oh, there's another. Alright, I can 1v1 this. It should be fine. Oh, what a land. It should be fine. Someone doing a big kill? Oh, he is.
Yes.
He stabbed the mace through his head, I think. I take back everything I said about this here game. We're running out of places to store things in my bag. Acid flask. Destroy it. Acid coating. Destroy it. Concentrated soldier's main. Destroy it. Spirit shard. Like, I feel like those are gonna, one day they're gonna fucking come in handy, aren't they? All those shards and things that you can crush up. I'm gonna be in a fight like I was with the wolves and I needed the life salve thing or whatever it was
We
called.
tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. And us.
And I'm off.
Demonetized by Nintendo, probably, yeah.
Bonamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
The gang shade. Legionnaire altar. The helm of the Legion and the Legionnaire key. No one has 38 strength, right, in my party? Do I fucking see mine? What's the button to see what who's got what? Fucking Danon. Fucking strength 34. And what was the fucking Danon? Yeah. He's not stronger, is he? Christ. What button was it? How did I have it just then and it's gone? Pressing every button and he's going to end up using a... It's C. They got the same... Oh my god, he's so fucked up, dude. Ogryn is a fucking mess. Somebody come get her. That fucking meme is so annoying, and it is... It's in his head.
Yes.
It's in his head. Oh, fuck everyone in this fucking room, dude. Said fuck everyone in this room. Destroy them all. Yeah. Ogryn has seen better days. That he has.
They
Fucking
kill.
Absolute
They're merciful.
mess.
But the women, They want to touch, to mold, to change.
Didn't she need a
until
point in
you are
cunning or
filled
something?
with
What did
them.
she need? Who cares? Earthquake. Violent earthquake. This is going to be as bad as the other fucking move she has. Damager. Power to the people. Renegade Master. Alright. Wait, there's not even a way down here, mate. Where am I supposed to be going? I've gone the wrong way somewhere. I've gone the wrong way, mate. What have I done? I've gone the wrong way, mate. They say rang as well, don't they? Scottish people. I've gone the wrong way. I can't do rang. Oh no, I can go this way. I'm an idiot. This is where I came out. I haven't been down here. Through this here door. Alright. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her and drank his blood. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray. And she smelled like them. They remade her in their brood mother.
We go. Whoever's in here. We come for your neck. Oh. Okay. It's just Pumpkinberry. How's it going, PB? You good? Hey. Oh, it's the brood motherfucking. I thought we'd wandered into Pumpkinberry's stream. Look at this. This is if you were all removed from Pumpkinberry's genjutsu, from Pumpkinberry's false charm bullshit that she fucking puts forward. This is what it would truly look like. You know when people get snapped out from the thing that's beguiled them? And then they finally see where they are. Oh my god! You know, 28-month subs. They realise now what they've been simping over. My god! What have I done? What have I done? Now we can probably place a very carefully placed one of these behind Pumpkinberry. I'm so mean to you. I know I am. It's fucking awful. I regret, to be honest, I stay awake at night sometimes with regret over the things I say to my friends. That I say in love and trust. But I know. I shouldn't. I still know I shouldn't say. Here we go, put it Uh-oh. Get it off me. Tell you what, well, win. Move out of the bag as well. Somebody come get.
If you insist.
Where the hell did Alistair go? Did it? Oh god, it's got him. Free him!
I'm off.
ready.
Oh, what are these guys doing here? I will continue to concentrate on this motherfucker right here. Then I shall unleash my most powerful spell. Is he standing up? I said drink a fucking potion, bruh. Fuck out of here, bro.
Done with you now.
Okay, win. You got nothing, huh? Alright. Maybe is my only hope. I think I've lost. I think I might have lost here. I think I might have lost. This here fight. I tried to get him in the arm lock, but I lost him in the fight. I tried to get him on the ground, but I lost him to the ground. So I was trying to keep him stood up, trying to keep the jabs in, keep my distance, work the movement, stick and move, you know. I just couldn't move around him. Couldn't get my kung fu in, you know what I'm saying? Her name's Conor McGregor. PB has Noodle used add permitted term cunt the fuck. Okay, so what the fuck is she saying to me? I don't know who the fuck that is, but they're a cunt. Tay does Pumpkinberry. Pumpkinberry said nobody could possibly hate you. Zacotocus. Tay hates you? Zacotocus. Wait, I feel like I know this. What was the story there? Oh god. Did Zacotocus just come back after missing all of my songs about him? What a piece of shit. Fuck this guy. This is Brachus Rex, isn't it? This woman. What is her name? Blanca, isn't it?
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray.
He blocked me on Twitter. What did you say to him? To make it happen?
Brood mother.
I don't even know how you do it, man, but you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Well, I'm not okay. I'm not fucking care. Yeah. That's right. It's motherfucking time. Face the music. Face the brood mother. How do I direct them to attack? What is that? How do I make them attack a thing? How can I direct them to attack the brood mother? That's what I need right now. Does that stack, that rejuvenation boost? Here they come. Oh, that's him. Yeah, no. Zero strat for this. No idea. Are these gonna keep coming out? Or if they're not gonna keep coming out? If they keep coming out, then the strat is to kill the brood mother before they can keep respawning. Oh, fuck me. No fucking way, dude. All my spells getting soaked up by this bullshit. These things coming out at me. I made a salty tweet about those mass Twitter follows that people did back in the day to get followers back, because he did it and then he blocked me. Oh, okay, fair enough. I've blocked people for less. I have no strat here at all. What is the strat? Oh my god, I don't have one. Reduce the enemy's HP to 0. This guy knows what's up. strat is to keep Wynn alive by killing these things that kill her in a minute. She keeps getting fucked up by shit here.
us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Boom. So the strat was actually the opposite of the usual strat, and it was kill all the minions. Can't fit all this, can I? Oh, I can. I didn't even read what I got because I was so convinced that I weren't gonna be able to. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? Yeah, you know. Why is this so much better? It's a tier 5, but it ain't that much better. Oh, I see he's got only 1.8 fatigue, which he's got a lot of, so I'm actually gonna put it on him. For now. Yeah. Effort requires 38 strength. All this shit is, I think I'm under-leveled, or at least the game seems to believe so. It's giving me a lot of stuff for like level 38 strength. Although I guess if my main character were at this point, maybe I would have level 38 things. I don't have an injury kit, do I? Have an injury kit? No. Crown of Bethany. Maybe fucking learn how to backseat game. If you're gonna backseat game, if you're gonna be such a little demonic cretin that you're gonna sit there and backseat game and tell me what to do, at least make it fucking useful. You know what I mean? At least make it something fucking useful. What the fuck is this? Yeah, the strat was to kill all the minions in that one, which is strange. Usually you don't. That is not that effective in this game that I've found so far. We're going this way. I guess one of these ways. Oh. This way? That's where I came from. But it's this way. Yeah. She says betrayal. I don't know why though. Why she said that. You know. Is Discord down? What's happening here? Game of Thrones, Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights, Dragon Age. Even ask the directors of Game of Thrones. It is all in the same DMN world. No wonder there are so many insane monsters and dumb politics. What's DMN world? That's what Padme died of. No, Padme just straight up died of sadness. It's the fucking weirdest shit, dude. Is that where I'm going? Am I going in there? I guess so. Is this the end of the dungeon or is there more of the dungeon? Anvil of the Void. Oh, we found the anvil at least. What is Trip Shot? I think Trip Shot might be a bot. DM. I did not add the A since there might be a filler. It's all in the same damn world. It's definitely not.
If Branka is anywhere,
Game of Thrones,
has to be
Baldur's Gate.
She will not be unprepared.
Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights is in the same world. Yes, that's in the Forgotten Realms. Game of Thrones is set in Westeros, Essos, and Dragon Age is, I don't know, what's the name of the world in Dragon Age, Noodle? Those are the 4 worlds. If you're trying to suggest they're part of the same like universe, I don't think that's true at all. And I don't know where this evidence is that you seem to believe you have.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily.
She's just alive and fine. I thought she was going to be the broodmother.
Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Oghren's ale breath?
Good
Be
God. Why are
respectful,
they so mean
woman.
to him?
You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Is that a veiled reference to suicide? Padme? No, she just dies of sadness because George Lucas couldn't. She was dead, right? She's dead. So she had to die of something, and she literally just dies of sadness. Like, it's not a reference, it's not an allegory. She just dies of the big sad. Not even the big sad. She just dies of sadness. It's just bad writing. That's all it is. What is happening? Where did Arya go? There's another character that goes off in that direction as well and never comes back. I can't remember what her name is. Baldur's Gate story is actually the prequel to Dragon Age story. Are you okay, Tripshot? Just ask BioWare. No, it isn't. You're I don't know where you're making this up from. I don't know fuck all about this fucking series. I know a decent amount about D&D. I know enough about D&D and this game after playing it for a few hours to know that Tripshot is talking shit. Just massively talking shit. Don't listen to him. Right, what's she saying to me? Is Endrin dead? Yes. And the assembly is deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics?
Because I need the fucking
You
army.
must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if he puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention...
Oh my god. I keep fucking
He's
clicking
the envy
outside
of the world,
screen.
is lost to the...
Oh my god!
One it should be fighting. The anvil of the void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it.
Tripshot isn't a bot. No, he's just talking shit. I don't know why. I don't know why. You used to be able to just make stuff up. Do you remember, like, back in... Anyone old enough to remember before the internet, everyone had the internet, and you could just make stuff up and say what you wanted? Oh, yeah, BioWare actually said that, basically, Dragon Age Origins, which is a prequel to Dragon Age 2, I think, I don't know, is actually a prequel to Baldur's Gate. They're set in completely different worlds, and they have absolutely no connections whatsoever. So that's how you know that it's a prequel to it. And you just get, and people will just be like, "Oh really? Oh really? Oh I can't look that up. I can't just verify that instantly with my Google on my phone, or just my brain without even having to Google the thing." I remember. Tripshot remembers, but he's getting confused as to why it doesn't work anymore. Balin would change things.
1,000 Balins could die and history wouldn't notice.
Shut up.
I'm looking for the one thing that will return our days of glory. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
I really am so confused as to what the fuck is going on here. Does that include Elspeth? You're obsessed. That must be why Caridin sealed it away. Why chase the impossible when your people need you now?
I did not say I couldn't reach it. Simply that I have not yet. Every day, trial and error reveal new clues to Caridin's workings. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
I don't understand. Alright, does this dungeon end, like, In 5 minutes or in 50 minutes? I need to know right now. No clue. I know you don't know anything, Bethany. 50? Alright, well. You know what that means, boys. You know what that means, right? Huh? You know what it fucking means, boys? You know what it fucking means, boys? Means I have to go now. Unfortunately for you, my people need me. What fucking day is it? Does anyone have literally any idea what day it is? I do not. Genuinely have no fucking idea at all what day it is. What day is it? Please. Alright. I have to go now. Oh, it's Saturday. Holy shit, dude. How to leave. Have fun with figuring that one out. What is wrong with Trip Shot? Trip Shot. Okay, hang on. Let's just figure out what the fuck is going on with Trip Shot. What is happening with you? Why did you just come in and start lying? Why did you come in and just start lying? We need to know the truth. We have to know. Alright, let's do this test. Let's do this personality test. You enjoy vibrant social events with lots of people. You spend time exploring unrealistic yet intriguing ideas. Never. Because I don't believe I can succeed at anything. Your travel plans are more likely to look like a rough list of ideas. 100%. You often think about what you should have said in conversation long after. Yep. If your friend is sad about something, your first instinct is to support them emotionally, not try and solve their problem. Try and... man, I used to be problem solver. Now I'm more interested in supporting emotionally. So, middle. People can rarely upset you. Oh, that's interesting. It's actually very easy to upset me if you know exactly what to say. I'll lose my goddamn mind. But conventionally, it's really hard to upset me. Oh man, this is a tough one. It's a hard question to answer. Can I be upset very easily? If you get me, I will fucking completely buckle immediately. You know that scene in Scrubs where she goes, "You'll never figure out what's wrong with me. You can't hurt me," and the woman just goes, "Eyebrows," and then it cuts back to the girl and she's just fucking crying. Are you offended easily? Not at all. Never. It's almost impossible to offend me. But people who I know and like me could probably just fucking destroy me. You scream at us 50 times a day. I know, yeah, it's a tough one, you know. It's pretty hard to upset me, honestly, though. I have to get really upset. It takes a lot. I think I'll probably go with this, because I'm assuming that's how it means with this. You often rely on other people to be the ones to start a conversation 0 of times because other people are boring. Sorry, PB, but it's true. You fucking so boring. It's on there. If you have to temporarily put your plans on hold, you make sure it is your top priority to get back on track as soon as possible. Temporarily put your plans on hold. Top priority to put it back on track. Yeah. You rarely worry if you made a good impression on someone you met. All I do is worry. It would be a challenge for you to spend the whole weekend by yourself without feeling bored. No. Not without feeling bored. Without fucking... That's a different thing. Why isn't Tripshot answering my question? Has he left? Tsushia is raiding with a party of 77. What's up, Tsushia? I'm doing one of these personality tests. Appreciate the raid. I am ending the stream though. I'm so sorry. You've come in. I'm doing like a post-credits scene. You know in those movies when they do a post-credits scene? I just finished playing this fucking game. And I'm going now. I'm going. But then I remembered that I was going to do this personality test. So I'm doing a personality test. Welcome in. Maybe you can send my viewers somewhere. I will do, Sushia. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But you know how it is when people fucking raid in and you're like, dude, I'm leaving the stream. I get all these different... The thing, here's a weird thing, is that I constantly complain about never getting any raids. And now that I stream about an hour longer than I have been doing, I get more raids. But they all come in 15 minutes before I end my stream and stuff like that. Because we obviously started streams around the same time and now I'm streaming longer. So, I don't know. Maybe something weird in there. But I do appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Let's carry on with this real quick before I collapse of hunger. You are more of a detail-oriented than a big-picture person. No, I think I prefer the big picture, but whatever. You are very affectionate with people you care about. You have a careful and methodical approach to life. Meh. You are still bothered by the mistakes you made a long time ago. Meh. At parties and similar events, you can mostly be found farther from the action. Nowadays, I don't go to parties anymore, but I'm not sure. No, not really. I usually be involved. You often find it difficult to relate to people who let their emotions guide them. I used to. When looking for a movie to watch, you can spend ages browsing the catalogue. Yeah, because there's no good fucking movies. That's why, though. That's not an ADHD fucking thing. I can't concentrate or make a decision. The question here is, are you good or bad at making decisions? But I'm answering it because movies are shit. You can stay calm under a lot of pressure. Bam! Next. When in a group of people you do not know, you have no problem jumping. Bam! When you sleep, your dreams tend to be bizarre and fantastical. Bam! In your opinion, is it sometimes okay to step on others to get in life? Bam! I know what you're thinking. But Brad, you're a streamer and a YouTuber. That's literally how to progress in this industry. How will you ever... What do you not want viewers? You are dedicated and focused on your goals, rarely getting sidetracked. I don't have goals. I'll go here. If you make a mistake, you tend to start doubting yourself, abilities, or knowledge. Bam! I'm at these extremes, man. I've got fucking borderline personality disorder. Who am I, PB? Jesus Christ. It's just massively disagree or massively agree. Only a Sith deals in absolute. When at a social event, you rarely introduce yourself to new people and mostly talk to the ones you already know. Yeah. You usually lose interest in a discussion when it gets philosophical. Bam! I love philosophical discussions. No one can ever have them because everyone's fucking like, oh my god, my shoes I got these shoes and somebody come get her.
You share the screen with Mark Wahlberg.
You would never let yourself cry in front of others. Agree, never. To cry in front of others is to show weakness. You feel more drawn to places with a bustling and busy atmosphere. No, but I used to. I would have answered this a little while ago here. Now I think I'm about here. You like discussing different views and theories on what the world could look like in the future. Bam! When it comes to making life-changing choices, you mostly listen to your heart. Listen to your heart. Or when she's calling for... I sort of have to. My biggest, most impactful, life-changing choices were made with my heart. I think I'm here somewhere, but I do consult my head, so I'll go with that one. You cannot imagine yourself dedicating your life to the study of something that you cannot see, touch, or experience. Bam! Are you religious? You usually prefer to get your revenge rather than forgive. Ooh. Now, let's see. Get revenge. I don't really dedicate myself to revenge, but I would rather see... I'm quite bad at forgiving people. It takes me many, many years to forgive people. And if in that time they destroy themselves, I sit back with a glass of wine like... So, I don't know what that means. I wouldn't focus on actively seeking the revenge for myself, though. Like, I wouldn't be the one to do the vengeful act. You know, I'll sit quietly and let them destroy themselves, or I'll sit quietly until I've gotten over it enough or whatever to forgive them. I don't really know. You prefer to get your revenge. Here's the thing, I would prefer to get my revenge rather than forgive them, so let's go with that. You often make decisions on a whim. You spend time by yourself, often ends up being more interesting and satisfying than the time you spend with other people. I'm very, very 50-50 on that now. I think I'm an ambivert. I can get just as much energy from being around others as I can from being alone, but I also find that by not being around others for a long period of time, it starts to sap at my energy, and being alone for a long time saps at my energy as well, so I've always been kind of stuck in the middle there. You often put special effort into interpreting the real meaning or message of a song or a movie. Yeah, I do that quite a lot. Not all the time, so I do it quite a lot if the thing is good. If something really fucks me up, I will dedicate my life to the study of it. Leftovers. You always know exactly what you want. You rarely think back on the choices you made and wonder what you could have done differently. Fucking Christ. All I do is sit and cry about the past and worry about the future. Pathetic. When in a public place, you usually stick to quite less crowded areas. I do in a public place, I guess. Just if I'm like in London, I'll find the quiet corner rather than stand in the middle of the crowd that are watching the thing, I guess. You tend to focus on present realities rather than future possibilities. I'm trying. I'm very much trying. I'm doing better this month, so I'm going to give myself a little break. You often have a hard time understanding other people's feelings. No, I can understand them. I have a hard time accepting them sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm like, you know what I mean? Senpai, if you mention PewDiePie one more time, I'm gonna ban your ass. Get a personality. I don't know, man. I can't understand this person's feelings, so I'm gonna go with that one. When starting to work on a project, you prefer to make as many decisions up front as possible. You prefer to make as many decisions up front. Oh, I do stuff immediately, yeah. When you know someone thinks highly of you, you also wonder how long it will be until they become disappointed in you. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. I can do it, but don't like doing it too much. You often drift away, I literally did it right there, into daydreaming about various ideas or scenarios. You look after yourself first, then others come second. It seems like I'm that way, but I don't think I am. I don't see myself as that way. Even when you planned a particular daily routine, you usually just end up doing what you feel like at any given moment. Even when you plan a daily routine, you do what you feel like? No, I disagree. Your mood can change very quickly? No. You often contemplate the reasons for human existence, the meaning of life. You often talk about your own feelings and emotions. Okay, this used to be me. This is me now. I've learned. I've become more powerful than you could ever imagine. 80% of the way through, by the way. You have got detailed education or career development plans stretching years into the future. You rarely dwell on your regrets. My whole life. Just me sitting here dwelling on my regrets. Spending time in a dynamic atmosphere with lots of people around makes you feel drained. No, ambivert. You see yourself as more of a realist? Yeah. Go here. I do like the idea of exploring different options. You find it easy to empathize with a person who has gone through something you never have. Yeah. I can empathize with people that have gone through things I never have. I've been through a lot. It helps to build that bridge. Your personal work is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organizing consistent effort. No, I'm pretty good at organizing myself. I don't like doing it and I struggle with it, but still I can do it. Your emotions control you more than you control them. I'd say a little, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a lot better at it. No, you know what? Fuck you. I'm actually not that good at it at all. But I will give myself a bit of a break. After a long and exhausting week, a fun party is just what you need. Not anymore. Not anymore. You frequently find yourself wondering how technological advancement could change everyday life. Yeah, kind of do. You always consider how your actions might affect other people before doing something. Nope. I know. All I do is roast people, and then I'm like, oh, they don't know me, and they don't realize that was a joke, and blah, 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 blah. You still honor the commitments you have made, even if you have a change of heart. Yes, I do that, I think. You rarely feel insecure. Oh, yeah, I never feel insecure. See results. All right, place your bets. Anyone got any ideas of what the bets are? Apparently, I am the logician. Introverted 51%, extroverted 49%. Yep. Interesting. Energy 64% intuitive. How we direct our mental energy. 36% observant. Nature. How we make decisions and cope with emotions. Thinking, feeling. Yeah, probably. It's probably a blend of both. Tactics. This trait reflects our approach to work, planning and decision making, judging, prospecting. I'm just a fucking mess, dude. Identity. This trait underpins all others, showing how confident we are in our abilities and decisions. Turbulent. 82% turbulent. Fuck me. Start reading. Would you like us to email? No, please just don't leave me alone. Leave me alone. So the logician personality type is fairly rare, making up only 3%. I bet they all say that. It says that to all the girls of the population, which is definitely a good thing for them, as there's nothing they'd be more unhappy about than being common. I'm not common like you, disgusting. Get away! Logicians pride themselves on their inventiveness and creativity, their unique perspective and vigorous intellect. Thank you. Usually known as the philosopher, the architect, or the dreamy professor. Oh my god, he's so dreamy. I don't know what is my personality and what is my mental illness. Yeah, well, is that different or is it not? The philosophy, Zacotocus. The unexamined life is not worth living. Logicians are known for their brilliant theories and unrelenting logic. In fact, they are considered the most logically precise of all the personality types. They love patterns and spotting discrepancies between stalemates. It can almost be described as a hobby, making it about. I people watch, I guess, in that way, maybe. I don't know about this though. They appear unreliable, but in reality, no one is more enthusiastic and capable of spotting a problem, drilling through the endless factors and details that encompass the issue, and developing a unique and viable solution. To be honest, I actually do think I'm quite good at that, but only when I put my mind to it, you know, when the fucking turbulence isn't kicking in. That probably is true of me, if I'm honest. I'm not bad at that kind of stuff. Just don't expect punctual progress reports. People who share the logician personality type aren't interested in practical day-to-day activities and maintenance, but when they find an environment where their creative genius and potential can be expressed, there's no limit to the time and energy they will expend developing an insightful and unbiased solution. I can imagine that would be relatively true. Maybe I am more like Lucian than I thought. Wisdom begins in wonder. They may appear to drift about in an See, this is like about your personality for like if you're normal. It doesn't take into account mental health issues, does it? I can tell. It's not taking into account the fact that the turbulent element of this has just gone, oh, that's part of your normal everyday habits and personality, and not because you have like serious mental health issues from long-term post-traumatic stress disorder and things like that that's going on inside my head, which is probably just really all it's doing is rattling the cage of what might be this thing, this logician thing that would be my core, or like my wrapping, my skin, the crust of the earth. And then there's the fucking psychotic mental health shit going on underground, which is creating earthquakes for the thing. So maybe, I don't know how this shit works this shit out, but yeah. My personality really is just a set of defense mechanisms that have become my personality, you know? And that's not a joke, that's true. That just genuinely is my personality. It's just all of my defense mechanisms that have created a human out of it. This constant thinking can have the effect of making them look pensive and detached, as they are often conducting full-fledged debates in their own head, but really logicians are quite relaxed. This is more like what I used to be like, I think. However, this can be replaced by overwhelming shyness. When logician personalities are among unfamiliar faces and friendly banter can be combative. Not really. I don't debate people too much. I mean, I make jokes about that kind of stuff, but deep down, it's not how I feel. I'd rather just let you win than have an actual debate about something. I'm not that intelligent as well. This is mistaking. I think this thing is, again, it's mistaking my life experience as academic intelligence. Logicians are particularly excited. The conversation can border on incoherence as they try to explain the daisy chain of logical conclusions that led to their formation of their latest idea. I do that a little bit. I think sometimes people don't understand what I'm trying to say, and in my head I'm like, it makes complete sense, Marty! Marty! When this car hits 88 miles an hour! Strengths and weaknesses. Wait, that had who... Oh, this is going to take me all the way back, isn't it? We're going to go all the way back. Logicians you may know. Bill Gates, Kristen Stewart, Albert Einstein, and Stanley Crouch. Okay. Great analysts and abstract thinkers. People, logician, person type think the world is a big, complex machine and recognize that as with any machine, all parts are interrelated. Logicians excel... Well, this is gone. The world is a big, complex machine. The pipes are calling. Hey, PB, the fucking pipes. The pipes are calling. I'm gonna work this shit out. I'm gonna get there eventually. Logicians excel in analyzing these connections, seeing how seemingly unrelated factors tie in with each other, blah, 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 blah. Imaginative and original. I'm imaginative, but apparently I'm not original. Am I right, Mass Effect series? AKA Dying Order. These connections are the product of an unrelated imagination. Logicians' ideas may seem counterintuitive at a glance and may never see the light of day, but they will always prove remarkable innovations, blah, blah, blah. Open-minded. Logicians couldn't make these connections if they thought they knew it all. They are highly receptive to alternate theories, so long as they're supported by logic and facts. This is literally Lucian. The entire... Probably not anymore, honestly, and sorry for the minor Gone spoilers and loaded references, but this was straight up all that I've been doing as Lucian, and everyone is like, haha, he thinks it's just hypoxia, which he was just like, that's my leading theory for a long time, but he actually dropped it soon after and actually began to believe more in Dex's idea that it could have been a game show or something like that, and then he started to believe that he was in something and that then it wasn't a game, but that the key was to escape, because he saw these people that were clearly trapped. He's looking around him like, these guys are fucking stuck here. These other people aren't stuck here. They're coming in and out, aren't they? Why and how? And what did they say versus what did they say? And if I compare the things that these people that are clearly stuck in here are saying versus these people who are not stuck in here, what's the key? What is the key? And the key was breathing or drinking the water. Don't drink the water. I think do drink the water. And that's why he was so fucking... That's why he smiled. Remember when he smiled and he was like, I did it! In more subjective matters like social norms and traditions, logicians are usually fairly liberal, with none of my business sort of attitude. People's ideas are what matter. Oh man, that's pretty on the Enthusiastic. When new ideas pique their interest, they can be very enthusiastic in their reserved personality. But if another person shares interest, they can be downright excited about discussing it. More likely, though, the only outward evidence of this enthusiasm will be their silent pacing or their staring into the distance. Yeah. If I get enthusiastic about things, people don't even notice. But inside, I'm like, woohoo! Objective. Logicians analysis, creativity, and open-mindedness aren't the tools of some quest for ideology or emotional validation. Maybe, though. Rather, it's as though people with a logician personality have to conduit for truths around them so far as they can be expressed, and are proud of this role as a theory or medicare. Yeah, I guess so. I do enjoy when I know something or I think I understand it. Trying to teach people that element. But really, I would say that I probably have my entire life been searching for emotional validation. Probably from my parents, you know what I mean? Just trying to fill that void that was left. But still, the initial thing has still led to this kind of a situation. Like, look at me, haha, look, I'm clever, don't you love me now? Honest and straightforward. To know one thing and say another would be terribly disingenuous. Logicians don't often go around intentionally hurting feelings, but they believe that the truth is the most important factor and they expect to be appreciated and reciprocated. Now go back to the beginning of the stream where that little kid was in here. That little kid was in here like, my girlfriend doesn't love me anymore. I known her for 3 days. And I was like, listen, dude, you're going to grow up and none of this is going to matter. Don't be annoying. Leave him alone. It's all irrelevant. But, I understand where you're at. And I understand that right now it feels like a big deal. But I promise you it's not. Okay? That's exactly that, isn't it? That's pretty much what was happening there. I was just like, this is the truth. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but it will. Weakness is very private and withdrawn. I'm relatively private, yeah. Insensitive, yeah. Logicians' personalities get caught up in their logic. They forget any kind of emotional consideration, yes. And I've been trying to blend that. Because obviously I'm learning so much more about the emotional scope that I've ignored my entire life. I went to therapy a few years ago, and I've been going to therapy for my whole life, but for a long time, since I was about 19, I've been in and out of therapy a few times. And they've never really taught me much about emotion. They've just been like trying to basically like fucking stem the bleeding. That's what they've been. Most of my therapists has just been like, we need to fucking suture this puncture wound quick in his emotional damage, brain, mind, heart, soul, whatever. Until my most recent one, who was like, right, we're gonna fucking make you understand what's going on with your emotions. And I was like, no! He was like, well, that's what I'm gonna do. And by the end of it, I was like, and I understand it. So I've been trying to figure a way, because I actually like it when people are kind of honest with me, even if it hurts my feelings or whatever. I prefer it. I prefer to just be told, because then I learn. And even if the damage that's done to me emotionally is done to me emotionally, I learn actually way better from receiving and dealing emotional damage. I go, bam, I've learned a fucking lesson, and I learn it, and I evolve like a Pokemon into my next version of myself, capable of dealing with new things. But usually I have to go through something that I'm not sure whether it's ever worth it, which is me dwelling on all of the mistakes I've made in my past. To myself and to other people, I look and I go, I've made all these terrible mistakes, and they've leveled me up as a person. It's like getting an XP dump, and I go, boom, I understand what I've done, everything like that, but I have to go through something horrible, and is it worth it? I actually genuinely don't know. However, not my point. my point is that I've been kind of trying to figure out a way to be open and go, listen, I understand how you feel, and I genuinely do. Here's an example. I know exactly what you're going through, but also here's the logical here's just the straight up truth. Band-aid off. Band-aid off. Here's the fucking truth of it. Deal with it. Here's the emotional, I will give you the emotional support, and I understand you on an emotional level, but also, you gotta fucking get on with it. You gotta get on with it. And I think that there's something there, and I don't think it works for everyone, but I do think that sometimes, I don't know, maybe that's insensitive, but it is hard. I've been trying to combine my way of doing things, which is to be pretty logical about it, even if it hurts, and it does help me to grow. Combine that with the fact that I am now a lot more open-minded to the emotional scope that people can feel and go through, and the difference between one person to the next. Was something that I've always ignored. I've always just treated everyone like myself, and everyone always does that thing where they go, you should just treat people how you want to be treated. And I'm like, you don't want that. You do not want that. I like living in a world where everyone's very honest with each other. I would way prefer that people were just bitterly honest with me and bitterly honest with each other, and everyone leveled the fucking playing field, but it's impossible. It's impossible. Everyone lies to each other sometimes to help people, sometimes to make you feel better, sometimes to make you to guard someone's feelings. White lies. Sometimes a little white lie. Emma will be like, hey, I'm really tall, right? And I'm like, yeah, you're really tall. And I'm looking at her, she's like a fucking gnome. She's like 3'4" or something. A little white lie just to make someone feel better, but still I would rather be in the, I'd rather be like, hey bitch, you're a gnome. The same thing for me. I do like that kind, I would prefer to live in that world, but it would be a very harsh place, and it really does not take into account almost anyone's emotions. But I like to live and know where I stand. It's a control issue within myself that I'm projecting outwards, and I know that now, and that's why I like to try and take into account everyone's emotions, but it's hard to do. Anyway. Absent-minded. Absence goes beyond social matters to include the rest of the physical world. Logicians become forgetful, missing the obvious, even if it's related to their current infatuation. They can even forget their own health, skipping meals and sleep as they muse. Yeah. Condescending. Me? Condescending? Please. How dare you suggest such a thing, you fucking idiot. Condescending. Yeah, I am condescending. I do think I know everything, and it's just terrible. I equal parts feel like I know nothing and that I'm just fucking completely useless compared to everyone, and truly think everyone in the world is below me. You know what I mean? Like, everyone proves to me at the same... When I'm in here every day, chat proves to me at the same time that people will come in and be like, bomb of, like, here's some information, here's something interesting, here's something cool, here's something that is wise, here's an interesting take on something, and I'm like, wow, that's fucking cool, that guy's fucking super intelligent. And then the next comment will be like, there's a poo in my bum, and I'm like, oh, everyone's a fucking idiot. I'm an absolutist, and I see that with that kind of stuff, and that's, obviously I play up to it for the meme and shit, but still. Loathe rules and guidelines so much. Wow, that's interesting that that's in this one. Social struggles are partly a product of the logician's desire to bypass the rules of social conduct and otherwise. While this attitude helps logicians' strength of unconventional creativity, it also causes them to reinvent the wheel constantly and to shun security in favor of autonomy in ways that compromise both. Fuck me. Jesus. Oh my god. Is my personality just... What came first? My personality or my mental health shit? Because I always put my my authority issues down to just, I constantly warred with my dad as a kid. And so he would impose a very tyrannical presence upon me as a child. And so I was like, fuck the system, like fuck this guy and his rules and, controlling me and stuff. But that's interesting. That's an interesting way of doing it, though, like, to consider the fact that it comes from more of a position of reinventing the wheel constantly and then shunning the security in favor of autonomy is also something that tradition and shit like that. I fucking hate tradition. I think rules should be revised. I think laws should be revised. I think things like time and language should be revised eventually with the ages, but instead we get caught up in our ways. I'll never move out of my town. And everyone gets kind of safe. And instead it actually just breeds this kind of like these old archaic things, and no one's able to move with the times because of things like that. So yeah, maybe that's an interesting way to think of that. Second guess myself. Never. Me? Haha. The logicians remain so open to new information they never commit to a decision at all, and this applies to their own skills as well. Logician personalities know that as they practice they could improve, and any work to do so is second best to what they could do. Unable to settle for this, logicians sometimes delay their output indefinitely, with constant revisions, sometimes even quitting before they ever begin. Oh my god. Yeah, my gosh. Yeah, Yes! Alright, let's see what they say about my romantic relationships, which is going to be over if I don't finish this stream soon. She's going to kill me. When it comes to romantic relationships, logicians have an interesting mixture of traits that often pleasantly surprise their partners. People with this personality type are always full of ideas, but they have a few opportunities to explore the more romantic notions. With the new theories, logicians love sharing with others and finally meeting blah 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 blah. Leave a trail of breadcrumbs for a potential partner, allowing them to make the first move and committing to their partner as an act of reciprocation rather than bravado. I don't fucking know. It's been so long since I've... Marry a good wife makes happiness a bad one. Marry. A good wife makes happiness a bad one. What? From the start, logicians take their relationship seriously. Their imagination and vision and challenge can get to know new people, making them all too aware of how important it is that they're involved with someone, and they will prove themselves surprisingly loyal, even early in the dating phase. Logicians are unusually direct and honest, doing their best to express their mindset and create mutual understanding. No, we have communication issues through the wazoo. Me and Emma have had all sorts of communication issues that we've had to figure out and work through. And, well, probably all relationships do, though. Almost all of my relationships, whether romantic or not, just with friends and stuff, there's almost always some sort of communication issue, which is clearly me. You know, there's a block there. Being unable to communicate correctly. And I think sometimes partially because of that little white lie thing, or me being second guessing like whether I should say that or whether that's going to offend someone, or is that annoying, you know. As their relationships progress, logicians' daily needs prove remarkably simple. Gifts, surprises, complex social plans, date nights are all fairly unimportant to people with a logician personality type. This is also one of their chiefest weaknesses. Their partner may very much need these things, and it won't even occur to logicians to plan them out. Oh my god, every relationship. For all their analysis and attempts at mutual understanding, logicians are notoriously bad at picking on others' emotions. Yeah, that's that has been true in the past for me. When it comes to conflict, there's a certain willful ignorance for logicians, as they often set aside their partners for their own and far too long. Maybe. I guess I could bend. Sometimes this feels a bit like a horoscope, where it's like, tomorrow you will breathe air, and you're like, I will breathe air today. When these conflicts do arise in escape, logicians do their best to find a logical solution. So my arguments with my mum throughout my teenage years were very much me arguing a logical thing. I think this is a meme now as well. I think a lot of people suffer this. Me being like, facts and logic, and she'd be like, emotional bomb. And I'd be like, this is bullshit. She'd be like, you're awful. Do you know what I mean? Like, she'd be like, you're a terrible person. And I'd be like, you're stupid. You know, like, and so it would just be, really, we were both right. Or both wrong. Logically, I would be correct, and emotionally, she would be correct. And and I think that's also a very common just male-female argument in a household. You know, I think straight, standard issue, normal relationships are very much that kind of logic versus emotion thing. And also, ironically, I always find that like men are actually really emotionally charged. They're actually like fueling their logic thing, the argument, with their emotion. For the most part, I just shut the fuck up, I think, in arguments. I just go, and then the other person is just like, until I feel like they're tired enough, and I go, okay, sorry, I don't know what the fuck I did. Beware the barrenness of a busy life. All this material asceticism can conflict, avoidance, support, primary goal, free up mental resources for important things. Logicians create vivid imagination for a surprisingly enthusiastic, passionate, romantic partner, while logicians may prioritize their inner world, imagining interesting, exciting, intimate situations that are never expressed to their partners. They also use this rich inner world to achieve as much possible in intimacy they rarely want for ideas. I don't know what that means. Physically, intellectually, and with little emotional effort, logician relationships are rich and rewarding connections. Partners who share the N trait are usually best, along with one or two. I can't remember what Emma's is. Emma's is probably fucking insane because she's got ADHD. To oppose traits, variety, balance, logicism, independent, wants and needs, blah, 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 blah. Sure. Friendships. Be slow to fall into friendship. Yep. Always. I've got to go. When in friendship, continue firm and constant. Yeah, it takes me a long time to become friends with someone. I analyze them. People with logician personality type are knowledgeable and intelligent, have a great deal of respect for those who can keep them on their toes in this regard. Yes, if I'm interested, if someone can just fucking go toe to toe with me in a conversation about anything, if they can handle my bullshit and, you know, even my jokes and comedy and stuff, and they just keep up with me and just fucking we're like bam bam bam, and it can be anything. It could be the conversation. You're just there like philosophy, TV, movies, bam bam. I'm like fucking, we are friends for life, dude. It's why me and PB get on so well. Why me and Wack don't, because I'm like, hey Wack, have you ever heard of science? And he's like, duh, I don't know where my feet is. Fucking idiot. Parenthood. This should be a laugh. Blah 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 blah. Don't need to know any of this. Yeah, this is what I would want. I'm not gonna have children, so it's irrelevant. Career paths: solitary, eccentric, and independent. Da 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 da. Streamer. Amazing. That is fucking ridiculous. Conclusion. In conclusion, and then I gotta go. Armed with powerful intellect and vivid imagination, logicians can overcome them and outmaneuver obstacles that seem unbearable to most. At the same time, their many quirks, such as unconstrained rationalism, lead to many misunderstandings, yeah? Those misunderstandings end here. What you have read so far is just an introduction. We have a great deal more to tell you about them. I'm gonna be sick. At some point in reading through your results, I'm so hungry my stomach's hurting. You probably hit a tipping point. You went from trademark logician skepticism to, wait, what? You may even be a little uncomfortable because you're really not used to being understood, even by people you're closest to. Well, maybe if I wasn't a streamer and I didn't very recently open myself up to be more willing to do this openly as a discussion about me. People, you know, whatever. Chances are you've accepted that as a part of who you are. And here we go. And maybe grown part of it, but embracing that disconnection isn't a requirement. The misused defense mechanism leading you down a lonely, inefficient path. Jesus. Gaining insight into others is so much more rewarding. That's true, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. This is no date of birth gimmick, and no, we did not spy on you. Rather, we've spent years studying blah, blah, blah. We're going to pat ourselves on the back, and now we're going to sell you something. As you move forward in the ebooks, we're going to, yeah. I've read fucking thousands of things that gear up for the final conclusion. Do you want to know more? Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I definitely think a lot of that stuff applies to me when I was younger. Maybe that leads on from what I was saying about how you hit 25, and then probably I think that would have been very, very poignant when I was around 25. Somewhere between really trying to actively grow myself and understand myself, take a direction, and actively improve myself on an emotional level, which has really twisted what I thought I knew I was before doing that. Before being a child and not understanding things, after being a child, but before any of these more deliberate changes that I've been trying to make in my life. I would say that would be a lot more accurate. I can't remember what it was before. It probably was that one. When I was, I think between maybe 25 and 30, that would have been pretty fucking spot on. But I do think over the last few years, I've spent a lot of time just finding things with me that I dislike and manually attempting to change them. And I've been successful in some areas, and in some areas it's just made me more unstable, right? Because you're kind of digging up all the foundations. And that's just what self-work is. And, you know, those of you that are a little older might do that stuff. Some people might not feel they need to do that stuff. And that's cool. I don't know. Maybe you didn't fucking have extreme PTSD. And that's good. That's a good thing. And I'm not jealous. So I blitzed through that. I probably could have spent, I didn't realize how long that was. I probably could have spent a whole fucking stream doing that, honestly. That was fun. What were the career suggestions? Oh, I didn't see. I don't know how to now. Can I get onto it real quick? Career paths. It didn't say career suggestions. Workplace habit. It didn't say career paths, you mean? I don't know how to find out. It was the it was this one. It was this one. If you want to Google it, maybe you can come back tomorrow and tell me what the career suggestions were. I'd be interested to see what it suggested for me. I'm assuming some sort of self-employment because I can't be controlled and I can't stand being controlled. All right, we're gonna go now. I actually really think I wanna raid into a D&D game. We're gonna go and see Brutal Bride's channel because she's playing D&D, and I know they're fighting a dragon, and I just want to see it. So if you want to watch a D&D game, Bri is playing. It's No Chill Phil. No Chill Phil plus Red Dragon seems like a fucking great watch. So I'm gonna go and take a quick look and see just how massively and how brutally he TPKs a party, because I need to know the information for myself. Thanks for watching. I blitzed through that thing at the end. I'm sure it was vaguely interesting for some of you and probably not interesting at all for most of you. Like when someone tells you their fucking dream.
I would like to thank you for the time and effort you bring into Gone.
Do
And
nothing
I
for
would
Gone.
like to thank you for the time and effort you put into ZBO and
ZBO.
Dying Order.
Dying Order tomorrow. Commander Strax, my good buddy. Thanks very much. Dying Order is on tomorrow night. That's the D&D that I run. That's going to have a TPK of its own. If you're interested in watching people get TPK'd, we're going to go and see Brutal Bri. Thanks for hanging out. I will be playing Dragon Age tomorrow. We'll finish this dungeon tomorrow afternoon. Usual time. All my information is below the stream. I also tweet it if you want to go on Twitter. Thank you so much for hanging out. I've really got to go and eat some food. I'm going to collapse. Peace out, boys. Thanks for hanging out. Well, we can discuss this some tomorrow. Come in bright and early and we'll talk about this personality thing some more if you want, because that could be interesting. All right. Bye.